Alright. I think I'm live. It didn't tell me I was live. So if I'm live, welcome! I'm live. If I'm not live yet, I'm talking to myself. May or may not be talking to myself. Here we go. Alright, officially live. Here we go. Live chat. Get everything set up. Alright. Now, the preface. As it says in the description, I'm going to be making a trip toward the core. I got a friend out here. I wonder who that is. Wonder what he's doing out here. And why he's way down there. Oh, he's in the neutron highway. Yeah. Reese. Reese is out here. Might put him in the party. But I will be stopping by here at Sad J. Not to see Sad J, I've already done that. I can give a shit less about Sad J. I'll be stopping. Wow, I've got to kill some of these colors here. Let's go to Visited Stars. Yes, that turns everything blue and red, and it only renders that small little spot, so that's there. There we go. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I want the blues here. There they are. We're going to right here. Nope, not there. Where is it? Here? There we are. Yeah. We're going here to... right here. Explorer's Anchorage. The reason we're going to stop by here first is I need somewhere to respawn if I fail at this right here. Going right here. Supposedly there is a planet in this system. I've never been there. It's red, as you see. Supposedly there's a planet in this system right here that has the highest G landable ever found in the game. So that's what we're going to be doing. I'm going to try to do this in one stream to land on this. And then after this, we'll be going out here to Beagle Point. But the Beagle Point will probably be boring, guys. No joke. Because it would just be hop, skip, and jump there. But this here, this little trip, is what I'm designing for today. Let's see if we can get her done. Get her done. Alrighty. Totally just closed the galaxy map to open it right back up. That's a thing. Where's the neutron highway? Heart attack? No. Ladder? No. There's the doorway. Doorway? This is the doorway? Okay. This is our first stop. Quick, short 3,000 light year trip. that we've made 100 times. I don't know how many times I've made it. Off exploring, Kathina? Maybe. No. I'm going to go land in this ship. You look at the jump range here. And anyone who knows anything about ships knows that this ship is extremely tweaked if it can jump this far. I'm going to land on the highest landable G in the game, FA off, and then successfully depart from it. That's the plan. Whether or not I'm successful remains to be seen. However, I should be able to get there in about, my guess is about 6 hours. So this ought to be a decent stream. Be a lot of jumping. So need some conversation if you're willing to keep me company there. Don't know whether to call you male or female, so I'll try to keep it as gender neutral as possible. The thought makes you shudder. Yeah. I landed on 9.77 the other day. Blew up twice trying to figure out how to get off of it. And that was just in preparation for what I'm doing right now. I wanted to figure out if it was possible before I went out there. Because I didn't want to go out there if it wasn't even possible. But it is possible. It's very difficult. It's not easy. But it is indeed possible. We're going to live out the... I think it's Dumb and Dumber. I want to say it's Dumb and Dumber. So you're saying like maybe 1 in 100? More like maybe 1 in 10 million. So you're saying there's a chance? Yeah. You made another one? Ah, I want to see it. You're a she. Well, welcome she. I will call you she from here on out. I'd still call bullshit on it. I want to see the video though. Can you share a link? Fuck. How do I? Where are my YouTube settings where I can allow you to set a link? I think you're still a moderator, aren't you? Didn't I give you mod so you could post a link? Book. That's the wrong button. Nope. Nope, you're not a moderator. So how do I add you as a moderator? I typed your name in, but it didn't work. I don't want to put you in timeout. I don't want to hide you on the channel. There we go. Sorry about that. Definitely share that, and I'll copy and paste it and put it in the comments. Because I like being proven wrong. It doesn't happen very often. It's a unique experience. It's humbling, and I enjoy that. Here we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps is it to the first stop? 37 jumps to the first stop. Alright. 76 plus light year jump range, 2100 shields, 700 meters per second impact. Alright. Let's copy this. I need to alter this just a little bit here. that's one thing you will learn about me. I do not have a problem with admitting I'm wrong. If in fact I'm wrong. Let's see, where is this? Call it 10 minutes. What are you doing? What are you doing? Quit it. Oh, we're lagging. Okay, that's what we're doing. We're gonna lag. Everyone's favorite thing, lag. Let me find my phone. Let's see here. For some reason, it won't let me type this. Okay. Wow, the amount of lag. Why do you keep doing this? It's in the chat. I have the comments and the chat selected simultaneously somehow, and it's being a booger. Wow, what are you doing? I don't know what's going on my stream here. Alrighty. AETHENA redeems bullshit. And then paste. Did I put the link? Yep, there we go. 10 minutes in. Sorry about that. That took like forever. That was painstaking.
Frame shift drive charging.
Let's see, Pink Void hit 4 and 5.
3, 2, 1. Fuels. Fuel sweeping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Yeah! Excuse me. Random ass hiccups.
Fuel sweeping. Fuel sweeping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
It's the boring part of the trip, guys. You hit the dirt at 1200. You know you don't have to glide at all. I usually don't when I land FA off. I'll hit it extreme on purpose and then glide down from, well, not glide, but drift down from like 300 meters or kilometers. Sometimes it's 150, sometimes it's less, but no. FA off is very tricky on high G, especially with next to no shields. However, it's possible. The cool part about it is you kind of use the first 100 kilometers to test it, because you have to constantly vertically thrust. I call it lateral thrusting because it is lateral thrusting, but you have to constantly vertical thrust to hold your altitude, and then you briefly let off and then hold vertical thrust, and you count the amount of time before you level back off, and then you see how far you dropped. And once you get that, you try to angle that, or you try to time that to where you're going to stop about 10 or 15 meters off the ground, because a 10 or 15 meter fall at 9 Gs, it's still going to pop your shields. So I mean, you want to come to a stop around 10 or 15 meters, but you want to be able to survive at the same time. So you want it 10 or 15 meters once you finally get stopped, and then you drop your landing gear and you just collapse. You let it fall, and once you hit the ground, it's kind of a waiting game. You have to wait for your shields to come back and recharge before you look for a spot. Well, the ship that I started the stream in on Twitch, I have another exploration ship that actually has 3,000 shields on it, and it jumps 70 light years, which is, whoop, plug that in, which is ideal for what we're talking about. But the challenge is, can I do it in this ship, which is a paper conda? I'm sure it can be done. I just don't know if I have the ability to do it, you know? This is kind of a test your might kind of thing. I mean, I failed the 9.77 the first try. I landed fine. Got off the stream, no big deal. Landing is not the issue. Getting off the planet is the issue. And that's actually comical, is getting off the planet. Because your thrusters actually won't push you off the planet. You have to use vertical thrusting and lateral thrusting to maneuver off the planet. Now, imagine that. That's fun. It's a pain in the ass, but it's fun. you wind up flying like a helicopter. You vertically thrust, and then you angle your nose down at about 10 to 15 degrees and continue to use vertical thrust while you use a little bit of forward thrust, because at 15 degrees you're going to be pushing down and you don't want to do that. So you use a little bit of forward thrust to gain enough forward momentum at a low angle to be able to fling your nose up into target to get out. It's really difficult. Oh yeah. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be boring getting there. Like, no doubt in my mind it's going to be boring as piss getting there. But it's going to be fun trying. That's why we're going to stop at Explorer's Anchorage first, because I might have to crash land a couple times before I successfully do it. And then I'll take this little beauty, out to Beagle Point, which is something that like everyone streams at least once. And I'm not gonna lie, I've never watched a Beagle Point stream because they're boring. They're fucking boring. But I've done everything else there is to do in this game except for go to Beagle Point and find Raxla. So I'll be taking care of 2.5 things, because you know, to land on the incredibly high G, in 1 stone here. And then if there is a fleet carrier there, I will ship my ship to to the core, and then kind of wait for it so it's there when I get back. Yeah, that's what I try to tell people, is that the idea behind people not knowing what to do in this game comes solely from their lack of imagination, not from FDev's failure to create good game content. They created a sandbox, and we all know what sandbox games are, and we know I'm not talking about a sandbox game. No, I mean they created a literal fucking sandbox. It's up to us what we do with the sand. You know, you can build a castle, you can throw it at people, you can kick people's castles over. I mean, they literally just created a sandbox to play in, you know. I mean, it is an MMO, but it's not your typical MMO, in as much as PvP is not the end game. It is an aspect of the game. End game in Elite Dangerous is what you see. I'm doing it right now. This is end game. I've done everything else, including PvP. I've made my name in the PvP community. Not a very good one, but I mean, I've made my name in the PvP community. PvP is boring. I'm not a fan of it. It's an MO space simulator. MO. MO. Isn't that like a police term for pattern, like a psychological pattern? I don't know what MO actually stands for. Oh, multiplayer online. Well, it's massively multiplayer online, so it's an MMO. Oh, I don't know anything about the previous games, unfortunately. This rendition of the game is my first in the series. And Philly will tell you, I've played the fuck out of this game.
Drive charging.
Since the map is too big for the player base. I think you're making up your own guidelines there. Massively multiplayer doesn't mean that all of those players are in one space. That doesn't mean that at all. It just means everyone is in the same world simultaneously. And we are. The only thing that would make the MMO aspect questionable is because solo and private exists. But since you still have contact even with the universe through BGS and fleet carriers and stuff like that, even if you're in solo and private, then that once again brings it back to the MMO.
Frameshift drive charging.
I know that you could fly interceptors and Thargoid ships in previous games, which FDev has said that they had every intention of doing with this one. They just hadn't figured out how to incorporate it, you know, yet.
System stamp complete. Fuel scooping.
Where am I here? 23 jumps.
Fuel scooping complete.
I haven't quite played every nook and cranny. I'm headed to the forest, the furthest reach nook.
Frameshift drive charging.
It was so well hidden that people thought it was a myth. I mean, Raxla? Oh man. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. My cat's looking at me like I'm insane. Cat may be right. I'm meowing at a cat, then obviously I'm insane.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Is there a plot still going with it? I mean, as much as there ever was. Hold on a second, guys.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Retcon for this game. Hey Brian, how are you? Welcome to the stream.
Three, two, one.
You played as Commander Jameson? Well,
Fuel
that'd be a great narrative for a single player.
fuel scooping complete.
Newtonian flight model. I don't know what you're referring to with the Newtonian flight model. You mean even in Super Cruise?
Frameshift drive charging.
That might suck a little bit. Just saying, just a little bit. A little bit. I couldn't possibly imagine Super Cruise flight in the Newtonian flight model. I just, yeah, I couldn't possibly imagine that.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'd be much happier if there was no flight assist in normal space, though. Yeah. I googled it real quick.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one.
Sped up time. I kind of like the way we have it better because it tenders the availability of player-to-player interaction, hence interdictors and whatnot, which otherwise wouldn't exist in the single-player model.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Is that why the size 1 module be there automatically and you can't rebuy? I have no idea what you're talking about, Philly.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, okay. This was prior to this was prior to hyper jumps. Yeah. That planetary something? That's just to land on planets. The planetary approach suite. That's for people who have Horizons. That's actually a Horizons module. It doesn't exist if you don't have that. If you don't have Horizon Season Pass, you don't have the planetary approach suite.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, not if it took weeks. If it took weeks rather than moments, then there's no way that you had hyperdrive. Just saying. What you're saying is contradictory. You're saying that they had something that, and then you're describing that they don't.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, almost to the first stop. Yay! First stop. Laura wanted to sell a ring set that she had, not because we need money, she just has it and doesn't want it anymore. But it was a $600 ring set, so she took it. They offered her $130 for it, and she was like, "Yeah, how about no?" It would all create a portal. You get a module called Hyperspace Cloud Analyzer, kind of like a wake scanner.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, you mean, so it would be kind of like a load screen, but in-game it would tell you that a week passed in a matter of seconds? Or would it actually take you a week to get there in real life? Because when you say in-game time, you forget I've only played this model of the game, and in-game time is real-world time. It's 1-to-1. Your brain's hurting. What brain? You ain't got a brain. Billy doesn't have a brain. Oh yeah, the game time was separate. Okay. Yep, I gotcha. See now we're cooking with gas, and we're playing the same ball game here, because you know I was playing baseball and you were playing cricket. That was a bit of a, why in the hell does your bat have a hole in it? And why is it flat? You know? Like, what are you talking about? Who are you talking to? Oh, excuse me. We all spoke alien at this time.
Fuel scooping.
I gotcha. That does make sense. So they slowed down time but increased speed. shit.
Frameshift drive charging.
This sounds like the previous renditions of the game were interesting, but I've never been a PC gamer. Like, literally never. The first consoles, the first successful consoles, because I don't consider the Atari successful, the Atari failed to kickstart gaming, and then when Atari released the Jaguar, the first 64-bit, it also failed because it was leaps and bounds ahead of its time, and it cost too damn much. So, I mean, Atari, as far as video games are concerned, in my personal opinion, now history may reflect slightly different than my opinion, but in my personal opinion, Atari failed. But I was born in '82, and the first Nintendo was '84. I received my first Nintendo in 1985. So I was 3.5 years old, maybe almost 4. So I grew up in the console era, and I've always had a console. Controller hybrid setup. I mean, I can't justify in my own conscience spending that much on entertainment. I just can't.
Frameshift drive charging.
Entertainment to me, while it does play a large role in my life, it is not. I would rather buy a fucking car than a gaming computer, if that makes sense, because I've always owned my vehicles. I've never leased them, and I've never, well, I have made payments on one car, and I currently own it, but I've always just bought my cars outright. So most of my cars were between $3,000 and $5,000, and a good gaming PC is going to run you between $3,000 and $5,000, and like I said, I can't justify that cost on entertainment. I just can't.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I mean, no shit. It would have to be given to me, because if someone gave me the money, if someone physically handed me $5,000 and said, "This is for your brand new PC," I would come back with a 1986 Chevy pickup and be like, this is a gaming PC, right? And be like, "No, but it's got mud tires and a 350. It's got a 14-inch suspension lift." He was given a 5,000 gaming PC 5 years ago, so I assume it's outdated today and probably barely works and doesn't even run EVE Online anymore, which is kind of why I'm a console gamer. All games released during the life of the console must conform and operate on the existent specs that you paid for whenever you bought it. Most people consider that a hindrance to console games, but it's not. It's I'm going to agree to pay this price so I can play a variety of games for this many years, you know. As opposed to a gaming PC, you can spend $5 grand on a big gaming PC, and in 6 months you need a new video card. Oh yeah, does it stream in 8K? Can it stream 8K VR? That's kind of my point, you know, because 5 years ago, 1080p was good. 1080i and 1080p about 5 years ago. 4K wasn't even a thing yet, and we're already up to 8K. Yeah, I mean, it comes down to you are doing, here's the funny thing, Brian. You are doing exactly what us console gamers are doing. 1440. And I paid for something. It still runs everything I want it to run. No, it's not the latest. No, it's not the greatest, but it does the job that I want it to do, which is exactly the mentality that console gamers have. I started with a regular Nintendo, not the Super Nintendo. I must be older than you, Kathina. I'll always own a console for games, and then the reasoning comes down to what I just described. You know, it's accepting the fact that you're not always going to have the greatest specs, but also accepting the fact that the games are going to fucking play on it. I know a lot of people that prefer Xbox over PlayStation. I'm not one of them, but I know quite a few people who do. You're older than me. I never had an Atari 2600. I've played them. I had friends and relatives that had them, but I can actually tell you the story about my first Nintendo. I was spending some time with my grandma, and my two older brothers were over at their grandma's, who actually was across the street from my grandma. And we were at our cousin's house, who was the next door neighbor and across the street neighbor to both grandmas. And he was playing Double Dragon, which I now have on my Game Boy, but he was playing Double Dragon. And everyone was getting a turn, and I wasn't getting a turn. And since I was the baby, they all laughed at me and picked on me and would push me down and punch me and, you know, tell me to shut up when I wanted to play the damn game. Because I didn't get a turn because I was the younger one. And I finally got upset. Yep, I beta mailed it across the street. I was 3.5 years old, almost 4. It was just before Christmas. No, it was just after Christmas, so I was 4. And I didn't go tell on him or anything. I was just upset, and I went home crying. Imagine that, a 4-year-old crying fucking beta mail. And my grandma asked me what I was crying about. And of course, you know, me trusting grandma, I told her, you know. Told her, I was like, you know, they're playing a game and they won't let me play. I was upset about it. Well, that pissed her off. It was one of the few times in my life I ever saw that woman pissed off. She was in her nightgown. She put on a pair of pants and a bra. Still had the nightgown on. And we drove 45 minutes to the nearest large township. And she paid $239.99 for a regular Nintendo with just Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. Didn't get any games for it that day. But she brought it home, and 4 years old, I stood in her living room, and I played for 18, no it wasn't 18, it was 15, for 15 straight hours until I beat Mario. Didn't get frustrated, didn't get mad, didn't get pissed off when I died. I sat there and I played for 15 straight hours until like 6 o'clock the next morning, I think it was,
Frameshift drive
until I beat
operating
it.
beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I would love to play this game in VR, but so I say PSVR doesn't work for this game. Am I there? Oh, yes, I am here. Wait, next system? Oh shit, I'm not there yet. 313 light years, here we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Going to Bly York. I'll probably wound up playing that game for a couple weeks before even asking for another game. So did you give them your number to call you when they got a metal detector? What, you didn't ask?
Well, no, I mean, had I had some old coins, I could have been like, hey.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Played the Zelda 3. You're gonna what? Play in the creek, alright. Played Zelda 3 for 48 hours straight on Super Nintendo. What, wasn't that a Link to the Past? Because I remember, I think it was Link to the Past on Super Nintendo, and that was one of the few games I had for Super Nintendo, and I absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. Alright, here we go, guys. In case you wonder what we're going to do, we're going to ride the Neutron Highway. Alright, I'm down about 1,000. Let's... about right there. That's close enough. Let's go down here. Fucking lightning storm outside. Here's a couple. I want to see these little spots down here. What is this? What is that? Let's go to here because it's near that one and I'll see it when I go to plot. Where'd you go? There you are. Come here, you. 23,000. Nope, that's too far away. So let's go about 3,000 this way. About there? Okay. Come on, find a star. There's one. In case you guys are wondering how to do this. 22,000. Okay, nope. $19,800. Let's go this way. Just to her. There's one. Come here, you little sumbitch. 20,043. That sucks. This one maybe. 20,014. Quit. Quit sucking. Quit sucking. You hear me? I'm tired of you sucking. 20,010. Quit. Quit it. 19,000. There we go. Yes, we do have a creek nearby. It's we live in the middle of a hill. Our neighbors to the right, if you're facing the road, are at the top of the hill. Our neighbors to the left are at the bottom of the hill. We're in the middle of the hill. And our neighbor to the left, her property borders the creek. So, yeah, we're pretty close to it. It's on the other side of the neighbor's yard. No! What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'll go dig up the canned raspberries.
You gonna go digging through the creek? Okay.
Kind of murky.
Kind of murky?
Yeah, there's a lot of water.
Yeah, it's muddy as hell.
It rained a lot more than I thought it
It's probably still raining.
would. It is. I don't care. I'm gonna play in the water. 'Cause I'm a fucking kid and I can. How come me? You wanna come play in the water with me?
No, I'm streaming.
You still streaming?
Yeah. Right now I'm plotting a route. Kathina's here. You want to say hi?
Kathina, I love you. Okay, I'm gonna grab those cans.
Okay.
Play in the mud. Be weird. Why? Because I can.
Different way. Well, what do you... Well, we don't have a U in our neighbor, but... Oh, fuck you, YouTube. I started typing and it just... closed out everything, so apparently I didn't have the conversation bar. Mega Huggles, she already walked outside. I'll tell her you guys said hi. What do you think a neighbor is? Hi to eye jelly? I don't know what hi to eye jelly means. Allergic to the letter U? Yeah, we take the U out of liquor as well. Am I drunk? Why would I be drunk, Philly? What you talking about? A neighbor is somebody who lives like 15 feet away? Well, I mean, if I were to take my phone over to... Here, you know what? I might actually just do that since I'm plotting. Never mind. I'm not using the camera on the laptop to stream, so that wouldn't work. Our neighbor is actually... The side of our yard is about 15 feet, and then she can fit a car in between the concrete wall and her house, so that's about 8 feet. So I'm only about maybe 25 feet from the neighbor's house. So it is the same neighbor. Then like spoon, you mean spew? No, it's spune. You gotta spell that right. They say it like this. Them fuckers. Spune. What the fuck is a spune? Northerners put a capital Y in everything, and then they talk very nasally on top of it. So you can line like, yeah, I can't even imitate it because it annoys me so bad. However, hers was cute. She had a cute accent. 90%. 95. There we go. Lots of neutrons. I don't know what that is. That's a... What the hell is that shit? Alright. I might go see Reese while I'm here, but maybe. Just maybe. How many jumps did that turn into? 98. So it'd be 98 jumps. I just jumped 37, so it's about an hour and a half, guys. About an hour and a half before we reach the core from here. We're already 1 hour in, so I want to play what? You want to play what? Elite Dangerous? I'm playing Elite Dangerous. See? I'm playing Elite Dangerous.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
And the fact, Kathina, that you even know what a foot is. You're a shame to Brits. We're the only one that uses the King's measurements anymore.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, if he wants to wing with someone, I'll wing with him. Shit, I don't know what help I could offer 3,000 light years away.
3, 2, 1.
But I'll wing with someone. I don't give a shit. Like, hi, nice to meet you. Use Imperial, I gotcha.
Fuel sleeping.
Beware hack here. Dude, do you not remember? We tried this. You left the wing and disappeared when I showed up. You left the wing and deleted me off of your friends list. I still have the message. Do you want me to send you one?
Fuel sleeping complete.
You kept spamming that you wanted me to join a party with you.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then when I didn't, you sent me a wing invite. And then I showed up where you were on the fleet carrier. You left the wing, deleted me off your friends list, and said you didn't have time to play. So what the fuck, Mr. Ethan Hollis, bro? I'm not in a party, Philly. I'm just talking to chat. You mean my brother? What day was it? Look at your messages. It'll still be there.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Surf's up, dude. Red Dwarf. Well, I could go fuel scoop that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Or I could go to the next system. Something smells suspicious. Ah. Did you forget who I was there, bud? Ethan Hollis? kept trying to get me to join the party because you said you were watching me on the PlayStation Live and not on YouTube. And you couldn't do both. Fucking white dwarf. I hate white dwarfs. They disgust me.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Unpatient? Is that even a word? No way he was impatient.
Drive charging.
Dude, I showed up in record time, ready to conquer anything that he needed help with. And he just...
3, 2, 1.
And not to mention, you replied to me. Because you replied to me from your phone. Saying you were tired and you just wanted to go to bed. So, you can sit here and talk bullshit all you want. But oddly enough, everyone that's in chat right now was in chat when your dumbass did that.
Fuel scooping complete.
So you've got 5 witnesses against you right now. You wasted my fucking time the other day, and I'm not gonna have my time wasted.
Frameshift drive charging.
My time is valuable, so valuable no one can afford me in real life, and I'm unemployed.
3, 2, 1.
What is this cat doing? Cat's insane. Fire testing.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
You should have engineered them for rapid charge. Rapid fire APA. They fire like a machine gun. Pew, 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 pew. You can watch your heat just go skyrocket.
Frameshift drive charging.
Trigger fingers itching. Why am I jumping 19 light years?
2, 1.
Oh. Better be a neutron, not a white dwarf. Yeah, you're a neutron. You're a fucking baby, though. Because I'm being F-dev'd, right? No, being F-dev'd is me trying to scoop this damn tiny-ass neutron. I actually prefer the Phantom as well. I know you weren't present for the earliest part of the stream, but I'm using this ship because of its build. The Phantom, I could land on a 14G planet nose first at 1500 meters per second and probably bounce 3 or 4 times and still survive. My Phantom's actually built for combat as well as exploration. It's a great ship. I love it. This one is the paper thin Anaconda. It's an 84 light year Anaconda. Not 84, 83. It's an 83 light year jump range Anaconda. Because I put a shield on it. Oh my god, I just bit my tongue. That sucked. I was eating M&Ms. Why the hell did I bite an M&M that hard? Fuck me. I just pierced my tongue. Clap who? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, gotcha. What kid are you wanting to clap?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive.
No, they weren't peanut butter. Oh, you want to clap me? Good luck, buddy. Good luck. You and about 400 to 500 PS4 players. Unsuccessfully, I might add. Tell you what, if you can catch me, head this way. If not, just shut the fuck up.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
If you don't have the capabilities of backing up your mouth, don't even talk, dude. Just don't try.
Fuel scooping complete.
You have 2 friends that have Elite Dangerous? You would have had 3 had you not deleted me, you fucking dumbass. And I'll tell you what, when I get back, get all 3 of your friends together, and I'll meet you up, and I'll fight you fucking 4v1. I don't give a shit. And I promise you'll still lose. It really doesn't. Yellow ticket.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, it's a great game, but it really doesn't compare. All of the concessions that FDevs had to make during development to get it to actually run on the PS4. Kind of, you know. You come for me, I did come for you, and you ran like a bitch. You also got blown up. Last time I saw you, you died. Quite comedically. I even posted the video. It's on this YouTube channel. Okay, dude. Subscribe to my YouTube channel, and when I get back to the bubble, we'll live stream it. I will totally live stream it. And I promise you, you will get owned. I might not have scheduled its release yet. I know I uploaded it, but unless I was live streaming it, I might have been live streaming it. It might have been a part of my last live stream. No, my last live stream I think was with Laura. It was really short because we were bored. Send me a friend's request, buddy. I'll find you when I get back. Or you can hunt me down from your friends list out here. Come find me. Come say hi.
System scan complete.
What are you, like fucking 12? The PS4 version works really well. However, it does not work as well as the PC. No one can say that it does. There you are. Hold on, gonna blue screen you because I want this dumbass to come out here. I really do. There you go, buddy. Come find me.
Drive charging.
Take down his whole fucking wing in my courier. Mono kiddo. Hell, I'd like just to fight him in my fucking cargo cutter. That would be fucking hilarious. I'll load my cargo cutter with 730 tons of bio waste. That way when he blows up, I can dump 730 tons of shit on his corpse. That'd make a great video. A party over here we go with the party spam invites. Kid, you're golden. You're fucking golden.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
I love my trail mix, guys. I make my own. What's something that you do? What did I miss? What were we talking about? Oh, the cargo cutter. Yes. Yes, definitely. How far out am I? I literally just left at the beginning of this stream, so I'm 80 minutes out of my home station.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
So 5K. I'm only 5K out. In an hour and a half, I've made it 5,000. So what is that? 3,500? Yeah, 3,500 an hour. But the Beagle Point trip will be after I test my mic. Yeah, dump the shit on their head. Put it in a YouTube video. Support for DSSA carrier. I gotcha. I'll be honest with you. I considered ferrying fuel out to those willing to buy it, where I could buy it in a bubble and bring it and sell it, obviously for a profit, but not like something ridiculous. Like if I could find someone willing to, you know, buy a player, sent a voice message to one of my groups. Okay, I know if I open that, it's going to be a squeaker. But when I open it, you'll only, I don't know. Let me check. Let's go to blue screen, but let's. I was right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe. That's the thing. I mean, I would actually devote my carrier to fueling each one of you guys, because I know you actually started in Colonia. Y'all didn't buy it in the bubble, but I would actually be willing to ferry the fuel to you guys if you would just give me a 25% markup. Meaning, I would ferry it from Colonia to you, and I would take a screenshot of the buy price that I had to buy it from. Tritium is not as difficult to come by as everyone thinks it is. They just don't know where to look. And Inara doesn't tell you where all the tritium is. For example, there's 3 stations near my home system that have over 500,000 tons of tritium that are not located on Inara. So you just kind of got to know where to go. Now, granted, it's not for 4,000 a ton. I mean, you'll spend 41 or 42,000 a ton for it. But you know, if a carrier was willing to buy it from me at like 60,000, I would make the trip. You know. Yeah, they're selling it for like 41 or 42,000. So I mean, around 60K, I would be willing to devote the time to actually ferry the shit back and forth. Hell, I'll be honest with you, I probably have a crew that would come and help offload the shit, just to have something to do.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I am headed your way though. Where are you guys located? Are you located above or below the plane? We thought about that, and Katina, I'm going to offer my full, unfiltered opinion on this. You consider it an unnecessary amount of busy work. They consider it gameplay. So FDev wants a fleet carrier to be a full-time investment. They don't want it to be just another ship that you keep in the garage that you pull out every now and then. They want it to be an investment, something that you have to put time into. And if you're wanting to explore in it, they wanted to require that you take a break from exploring and actually tend to the carrier. And I get that. I mean, it makes sense. However, as I said, it also opens up the possibilities of, you know, mobile markets. You have fuel rats. I mean, I thought about using mine for like a fuel fox business, you know. Fuel rats have fuel, you don't. Fox has tritium and you don't. You know, I could just fuel carriers that didn't want to mine. And I wouldn't mind that. It would actually give me something to do. Mining fuel, there's plenty of gameplay around it. It only seems like mining fuel to you because you're out fueling one.
Drive operating beyond safety limits.
My squadron uses mine on a daily basis.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Several other squadrons use theirs. They've not left theirs since they
Frameshift drive charging.
PvP community. They never get more than 5 or 10 light years away from theirs, and they stick together now. They're all in one location. Actually made the galaxy safer. That's true, yellow ticket. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Kathina. However, 18 months ago it was going to be a squadron ship, which, at the bare minimum, requiring a triple elite rank, should have been a thing. Anyone being able to buy one with no grind, no unlock requirements whatsoever is pretty fucking stupid, if you ask me.
Fuel scooping complete.
I just bit my lip. So now I got a hole in my tongue and a hole in my lip. I think I'm going to put my nuts up for now. Damn, that's painful.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yep, bleeding everywhere. Wow. At least you can't buy currency. Not yet. Not yet. Whether or not they'll incorporate something like that, I actually proposed a form of purchasable currency, in as much as I thought that they should sell packs of engineering materials for arcs, you know, and to make a very long thread that got banned for being inflammatory, shorter, have like one pack would offer 5 of each grade 5 raw or manufactured or encoded, not all 3. One of the 3, and that one pack with 5 of each grade 5s would cost you 400 arcs. Why? Because you could get one of those a week free in the game. And of course you could buy arcs and you'd be able to buy more, but they thought I was being inflammatory. I would be as serious as a fucking heart attack. I had the idea because I would totally fucking spend more money my damn self if we could do that. The credits are meaningless because mining was broke for so long. And that's actually 100% true, Kathina. I tell people, it took me 3 weeks to earn my first jump fit, not A-rated, jump fit Diamondback Explorer. 3 weeks.
Frameshift drive charging.
Week before carriers dropped, yeah. And so you've never seen Elite Dangerous as it once was. Its greatness in all its glory. Back when you had to work to earn everything, including the ability to fly your damn ship. I did the same thing, except I bought and sold it because tritium was sold for 2,000 per ton, and then you could sell it or resell it for like 56,000 a ton. That's not a clear advantage, because anyone can get the engineering materials. No, you get arcs every week anyway. I'm just saying, provide an opportunity to trade that for engineering materials.
Frameshift drive charging.
And if somebody wanted to dump more money in the game, do they have a PvP advantage? No, because anyone can grade 5 a ship and you can't go beyond grade 5. It doesn't give you an advantage, it just gives you a time saver, which isn't an advantage. And PvPers have the attention span of fucking 10-year-olds anyway, so. Bought a Type 9 just for that. I have a Type 9 that's for something similar to that. I have a Type 9 that sits on my carrier with 750 tons on it. Just for fueling the damn thing. Taking it from the commodity market, put it in a depot. Really? Really? You suck.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
No, it isn't. An advantage is something that you have that someone else doesn't have. And time to play the game doesn't count. I feel that you should, and the reason you should be able to is because, observe, damn it, 49 weeks in the game. 49 weeks in the game. I don't get any of my materials back when I re-engineer something, which is stupid. This far into the future, the fact that there's not a trader in game that sells these materials is stupid. For example, we have pawn shops that sell shit you can't find anywhere, but they sell it. Microwave cooling hoses, trust me, somebody in the fucking future is going to be selling that shit. Mercury, you can't buy mercury in the future. That's fucking stupid. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. And the fact that you can't player trade for it is also stupid. The fact that there's absolutely no player trading in this game whatsoever, minus the fleet carriers, which are very new, is fucking stupid. This is supposed to be a version of the future, and it's not. So trying to shut something down because it requires or allows someone to skip some time in a game that is otherwise unrealistic at best, it just doesn't make sense logically. Exactly. You can salvage it from somewhere else and then sell it to someone else. I mean, it's just, it doesn't make sense not to be able to. Even if they didn't want to do a player trade market, not having a vendor somewhere in the game for that does not make logical sense. The traders, that makes sense. There would be people who would trade shit in the future for that. However, if there's traders for it, they would also sell it. It's not paying to avoid playing the game. It's paying to avoid playing a part of the game that they don't want to play. For example, they still have to unlock the engineers. They still have to level up the engineers. If they don't want to grind for the materials to do that, so be it. But likewise, it's the same argument. If they were to allow us to buy engineering materials for arcs, they would also have to incorporate a way to buy it for credits. Just like every other game has a market where you can use in-game credits or arcs. It just makes sense that way. The fact that there's not an open market for materials is absolutely ludicrous. It's one of the few things that destroys any possibility for immersion in this game. Combat logging being the second. The existence of solo and open, or I mean solo and private, having the same effect on the universe as open, destroys any possibility of immersion. It caters to one game style and not the other. I understand that, but you're missing out on the point. You don't have to do exploration to increase your exploration rank. All you've got to do is passenger missions. And realistically, you get absolutely nothing for that rank anyway, so there's no drive to, or there's no incentive to get that rank. You get that rank because you want it, therefore you do what you claim you don't want to do because it gives you the result that you want. And you're going to try to turn that around and say that that same logic applies, but it doesn't. Because in a realistic universe, it would be for sale. Yes, they fucking let you combat log in this game. And the PvPers, myself included, absolutely fucking despise it. There's no punishment for it. There's actually reward for it. I think I already answered that, Kathina, while you were typing it. So I said you're going to try to turn that around and say doesn't the same apply, and the answer is no. Because you have to upgrade your ship in this game. You have to. You don't have a choice. You have to face other players in open. And if you pay for Horizons, which it's almost impossible not to nowadays, you have to have materials to upgrade your ship. Otherwise, you can't even survive PvE. Because the best PvE, Thargoids, pirate activity zones, conflict zones, PvE require engineering. good pilot, for example, not going to toot my own horn, I can do it, but an average pilot cannot survive a conflict zone unengineered. Not actually sway the tide of battle to their favor and win. I mean, anyone can just go in, kill 1 or 2 ships and leave, but that's not really playing the game now, is it? They deliberately made it so that you have to do everything to unlock the engineers, basically. But they also gave you back doors. You don't have to unlock every engineer. You can engineer everything in the game grade 5 and only unlock 1/3 of the engineers. So there's that. And if you want to argue and say, well, yeah, because of the Colonia engineers, which is what I'm referring to, think of it this way. You don't have to explore to get to Colonia. You can get there in any ship.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
You can get there in a combat ship with a fuel scoop. No, I haven't paid to engineer any of my ships. However, my 83 ships that are fully engineered, FDev would make more money. Engineering would be more enjoyable to me. And I would engineer more ships if they would sell them. However, now I'm actually selling ships because I'm just not going to grind it anymore. I'm done with the grind. And with my patience level, not bragging, but with my patience level finally wearing out for engineering, after 49 weeks, I guarantee you your average player is done with engineers at about 10 weeks. When I say done with, I mean fucking sick of doing it.
System scan complete. Fuel sweeping.
22 light year jump range in a clipper and you're 55k out. Excuse me. That, sir, is dedication. It's not a factor. It's just the fact that I'm already at end game, and if it were an option, I would pay to skip that because I'm at a point now to where it's not worth it to do it anymore. It's just not worth it. There's no benefit. However, if it was made an option, I would continue to do it. Which means by not selling it, you're actually destroying longevity of the game. Oh, you hitched a ride on a carrier. Amazon. I love that. That's the best typo I've seen all day. 4 Earth-like worlds? That's amazing. I'll be honest with you, I think I've only got my name on about 4, and I've played this game for a long time. Come on, come on. Please do this in 1. Don't make me turn around and come back through.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive.
Thank you. How far is that away? 1,000? Eh.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, games used to have a natural lifespan. For example, the original games. They were complete when you bought them. There were no DLCs. They worked when you got them. And once you had not just beaten the game, but beaten the game a sufficient number of times to where you realized you were done with the game, you went and got a different game. Life was easier then. Baby being fussy, nothing wrong with that, man. I got 11. Totally understanding there. I don't know where Laura went. She's usually in and out. I think she's probably got me playing on her phone, hiding in a corner somewhere, making sure I'm not being inappropriate. Okay, maybe not, because I was expecting her to like peek around the corner and be like, I am not. Yes, 11 children.
Frame shift drive charging.
9,000 out. Inapropos. I might have to look that word up because I've never heard that word before. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna open a Google window, guys, because someone used a word that I've never heard of, so this is why my vocabulary is what it is, because I can't stand for someone to know a word and I don't.
Fuel sweeping complete.
Oh, it's an Urban Dictionary. I can give a shit less about Urban Dictionary. Seriously? It's like, it's not even a word. It's like a mispronunciation of a word. Well, anyone who quits the game was going to quit anyway, and they were just waiting for a reason. That's the way I feel, and I mean that. Anyone says, oh well, if you do this I'll quit, they're just waiting for a reason anyway. They're already done with the game. Their opinion should be null and void anyway. I'm admitting to being the gamer whale, and I'm telling you what I would pay for in this game, and in the interest of keeping the game alive for as long as possible by it continuing to make monetary gain for the developer so that they don't shut down the server. I'm telling you this would work. It wouldn't kill the game. And the few players, like I said, the few players you did lose were already on their way out the door anyway. You know, I mean, at some point, for example, many other games have done it in the past, and I'm not going to give specific games. At some point, you've got to not cater to, but start thinking about how to keep your enthusiasts around for as long as possible. For example, myself, I'm definitely an enthusiast. I love this game. Yourself, the same. And I've got many friends that have almost as much time, a few that have more than I do in the game. And you need to figure out, as a developer, how to keep that game alive in their heart. And giving them an unobtainable goal is not it, aka we're not talking about Raxla here. I mean, I don't think anyone who's played the game for as long as I have believes Raxxla is even in the game, other than, oh yeah, it's there. Look, there's a word. We told you. We put it in there. It's been there since day one. It's a mystery. That's Raxxla. It's a mystery. Well, can it be solved? No. It's just a mystery. The fact that you know it and everyone else knows it, and there's some lore about it, that's what it is. It's in the lore of the game. You know, there it is, you know. Star Citizen will never be any good, but I'm actually not the outlier. I took a poll on this. 80% of the players in this game would prefer if we could buy engineering materials, whether it be with ARCs or whether it be with game credits. Actually, no. And that's a very common mistake. The price of this game is only $20, and that's all content. They're not making a profit off of that. They're making profit off of the multiple sales of the Frontier store. I guarantee you 75% of their income from this game comes in ship kits and things of that nature sold from the store.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because I know they're not selling that many new copies of it. They did here for a little while because of fleet carriers and the hype they threw behind it, and the fact that they put it on sale for $10. But even though their numbers tripled, their price was 1/6 the price of a normal game. So even tripling your player base, you're only earning half as much as you should have. And I assure you, the surge of players, people like myself and you are exactly who they're talking about. Exactly, which was putting the ability for old players to dump infinite money into the game, because you're never done with engineering. No matter how bad you hate it, you're never done with engineering. And allowing people to dump real world money into engineering would give them an infinite money supply. That's not exactly true, because when you pay $10 for the game, they give you like 60,000 arcs. At least on PS4 they do. Which you can buy, you can buy a lot. You can buy 2 ship kits and a handful of paint jobs. Wait, what? About them giving arcs away with the purchase of a discounted game? Yeah. You don't get anything on PC. Well, the shitty part is we have to pay $60 a year. We're subscription-based gaming. You guys are not.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That's why console gamers get quote-unquote special treatment, because we're forced to pay subscriptions. And you didn't buy the right pack. For example, I have every Raider kit in the game, and I paid 8 arcs a piece for them. With exception of the Type 9, it didn't exist when I bought it for 8 arcs a piece. And it's actually on this channel, me purchasing them all for that amount. Where'd that damn star go? I lost a star. Fuck, I started turning toward my target. It's over here? Maybe over here? There you are. I lost the star. How often do they go on sale? Lately, a lot more. I mean, the game's been on sale. This is August, and it's been on sale for, I think, 5 out of 8 months this year. Just to be reasonable, that's fucking hilarious. But once again, as you said, Kathina, you paid for a second account, and then you spent money on cosmetic stuff for the new account. You're not a new player now, are you? Regardless of whether or not your second account is new, you're not a new player. So once again, it's the veterans, not the new players. Raider kit, brand new paint job because we blew her up the other day. Oh yeah, yes, I do have the nameplates. The multiple commander slots, I'm not gonna lie, multiple commander slots would make sense if solo and private didn't exist. And I'll be honest with you, solo and private should literally no longer be a thing. The only reason it makes sense for solo to be a thing is on PS4 you can play in solo without the subscription-based gaming, but you need the subscription base for the multiplayer. I agree with you on that, 100% agreed. PS4 version is actually on sale right now. I talked to someone yesterday on stream that said they were waiting for it to download. Let me
System scan complete.
let me boost off of this thing, and then I'll blue screen you and check the store and tell you what the price for it is, and see how much arcs it comes with, because I know it comes with arcs.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
See, I wouldn't mind that I only get one commander slot if solo and private weren't a thing.
Hull breach attack. Taking
I mean, this game would be 1,000% better if solo and private weren't a thing. Well, I mean, I understand the flagging thing, but that doesn't make sense either, because this is supposed to be an immersive game. And you can't play an immersive game with a magic little wand that says I don't want to PvP you. It's not realistic. In the world we live in now, you get PvP just walking down the road. You're fucking English. You should know this. You guys fucking love fist fights over there. I mean, you know damn good and well. You see a guy and you're like, he kind of looks Scottish. I don't know, real quick. And then as soon as he opens his mouth, you just want to punch him. And there's nothing he can do but engage in that fight with you. That's just what that is. It's real world. Oh shit. Oh shit. The malfunctions begin. You absolutely should be forced to PvP. And I'll explain to you why. Okay? Do you BGS? You don't buy it? Well, answer the question. Do you BGS? It's absolute immersion. Do you BGS? Exactly. You would have police in this game too. You would have to fix the crime and punishment if you were to make open only. Something not dissimilar from EVE Online for crime and punishment would be best. Yeah, we're in agreement there. I'm not saying just remove solo and private and leave everything as is. No, there's definitely some things that would need to be changed. For example, like I said, crime and punishment. But answer my question, Kathina. Do you BGS? How does EVE handle it? You do not. Do you do missions off of mission boards ever? I know there's a stream delay, so I'll wait for your answer. I'll explain that in a second, Yellow. Let me have this discourse with Kathina. Do you ever do missions off of mission board? Sure you do. Then you BGS. And if you're playing in private and solo, and someone else is in that system trying to manipulate the BGS and you don't care about it, you're BGSing whether you want to or not. You are BGSing. And that, in and of itself, is PvP. So you're forcing them to counter you by playing your game, but you're not willing to play their game. Now, that being said, yellow ticket. EVE Online, we have super cops in this game. They're just impossible to fucking... They're called ATR. They're advanced tactical response units. And the cool thing about the advanced tactical response units is they have the station weapons on their ships. What am I trying to do here? Okay. They have the station weapons on their ships. And... Ooh, a water world. Really? The one place I decided to stop. There's a water world here. But the ATR in this game, if they were... I'll be damned. And it's undiscovered. Would you look at that, guys? Just look at that. That little blue dot. Sorry guys, I'm sidetracked. I'm gonna have to go turn over and actually read the chat. That water world being undiscovered completely threw my train of thought. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me finish what we were saying. That goes back to crime and punishment, Athena.
System scan complete.
The super cops, the ATR in this game are pussies. You can run from them easy. In EVE Online, if you kill someone in a high security system, you have the peace of mind. You don't lose, you know, you don't get your shit back. You still have to pay for it. It's much like this game. The rebuy system is different. But you have the peace of mind of knowing that they're losing their ship. They're absolutely losing their ship because the cops in EVE will hunt you to NOSEC or nullsec, which is zero security, and they will kill you. There's no hiding from them. You're going to fucking die, and fairly quickly. It doesn't matter if you're 16, 17 jumps away. The AI is going to kill you, and you're going to lose the ship that you committed the crime in. In this game, there are people who've had notoriety of 10 in every system that they play in and never take a single death. And it's not because they're good, it's because the system sucks. Excuse me. You play it as an MMO, it is an MMO. I'm sorry, you think just because you don't want it to be that it isn't. It is an MMO. It's tagged as an MMO. I mean, that's like playing an MMO and saying, "Oh, well, I mean, I know it's an MMO, but I don't play it as an MMO. I play it as an RPG." It doesn't change the fact that it's an MMO. The game is an MMO. And if you don't like that aspect of it, well, probably shouldn't have bought the game, because it's a beautiful game, and the most of the beauty in the game, aside from graphics, is its MMO. And in as much as you're talking about, if you're referring to not wanting to play it as an MMO and wanting to play it in solo, because I know you're thinking private, I want to play it with my friends, but solo would make sense if solo was detached from the universe that open played in. Now, there's the kicker right there, because you could do all the missions you want, and you wouldn't be doing BGS. You would just be playing the game as you claim, not as an MMO, but as an RPG, and that would make sense. However, the fact that solo and private affect the open world destroys any and all chances of true immersion, and it's unfair, because you are allowed to play your game, and a PvPer is not allowed to play their game, but you can influence their game and they can't influence yours without playing your game style. You can choose not to play theirs, but they can't choose not to play yours, and that's unfair. It's unfair in every sense of the word. You can try to justify it all you want, but you're allowing emotion to rule your decision rather than facts. And the facts are allowing solo and private players to influence the BGS is it's not just immersion breaking that I keep throwing in there for Yamik's sake, because I fucking hate his ass. I can't stand his voice. But allowing solo and private players to influence the BGS is unfair, fundamentally, period. Because they cannot be countered in any other way than their chosen game style, and the PvPers don't have that reciprocated. Yes, BGS is background simulation. They don't have that reciprocation. Yes, the other games in the franchise were not an MMO, however this one was. And that would be, no offense, chick, that's your fault for not actually reading the game, because the box says MMO. No Man's Land. They'll never do what I'm talking about anyway. This is just my personal opinion. It's just like WoW. I have no idea what you're referring to. You're exactly right. You would argue that immersion is open is immersion breaking, and I would argue that you're trying to play at semantics and you're doing a very poor job, because you are interacting with players on a daily basis from the safety of an alternate dimension, and you're not allowing them to counter you. That's not immersion. And you can argue whatever you want. You know I'm right, because I can argue your point and I know I'm wrong. It just comes down to conscience and what's fair. And ultimately, you want your way, but you don't want anyone else to have their way. And that's the argument you're making, which is morally and ethically childish. In case you didn't know, I'm in open. Stripped down, paper thin ship. This guy right here. This guy right here. This guy right here. This guy right here. All of those guys I just showed you. PvP gankers. Yes, childish. It's very childish. That's a I'm gonna take my ball and go home mentality. It's really childish. It's like, I want to play baseball on your field, but I don't want you to play with me. It's just, yeah, that's childish. I mean, think about it. It's a parallel. It's an overly simplified parallel, but It applies.
Surface
I
scan
want to play
complete.
baseball on your field, but I don't want you to play with me. Is there any light that touches this thing? Is this a dark blue ball? There's no little blue ball on here. Let's orbit this thing and take a look at her. Let's see what she got to offer. Is she just dark? Is she all dark? I think she's all dark. Is there enough heat in this system to even have a water planet? Shouldn't it just be a block of ice? An icy ice world. Yes, Kathina, I understand what you're saying, but this is not the earlier games. That's your disconnect. You keep saying the earlier games, the earlier games, the earlier games. This is not the earlier games. I'm not a PvPer. I haven't been a PvPer since day one. I just adopted PvP into my gaming style because PvP shows up every now and then. So you're wrong, hun. Rigid. Well, I'm glad you're offended because that means I'm right. It's actually amusing that you just automatically assume I'm a PvPer because of my standpoint on it. Well, that's cute. It really doesn't get any light at all, does it? That's some cold water, guys. That's some damn cold water. What? Why did you do that? Why? 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 Let's see here. I might as well repair my FSD.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Oh man. Turn on my ship lights. Why would I want to turn on my ship lights? And can I turn on my ship lights? Like, really? Is that a thing? You talking about my headlights, maybe? Oh. Well, I mean, I can do that. Wrong button. Nope. There it is. There's her lights. Because it makes sense to have headlights in space. Oh, the water world. Are you done? Nope, you're not done yet.
Module repaired. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh man.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
I guess I can remove moderator since she's not going to be here anymore.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
It was a dark ass planet though, wasn't it? And fair warning to others. I don't cater my opinion or my morals to others' sensibilities. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong, whether it offends you or
Frameshift
not.
drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
That's not true. Certain stations, yes, but you don't have to go to those stations.
Frameshift drive
That's like
charging.
saying, I want to go to the pawn shop in the ghetto, but I don't want the gangs to communicate with me, so I'm going to do it in an alternate dimension so they can't touch me. And in this alternate dimension, I can affect their world and make life hell for them and theirs, but they can't touch me. It's not fair. Like, they can't kill me, but I can kill their gameplay. It's just dumb. I'm not gonna sit here and harp on it though. I'm not one to have a one-sided argument. If someone's not here to argue the other side, the argument's over.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I mean, there's nothing, and this is going to be said with a caveat, so don't start typing mid-sentence, because I'm going to include the caveat. There's absolutely nothing wrong with playing in solo or private. So long as solo and private do not affect the open galaxy. It just shouldn't. They should be independent.
3, 2, 1.
PvP in this game is, for the most part, boring. And, I mean, it just is. That's why I'm not a PvPer, is because it's boring to me. I defend myself when PvP arrives, and I do it very well. And I build my ships to be PvP capable, even though I'm not a PvPer, so that I can survive and or win the engagement when PvP, if but when PvP arrives.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Not yet. There was talk of being able to sometime in the future. We don't know when though. I think it's Space Legs. Odyssey. Yeah, I think it's the Odyssey update. They were talking about letting us land on atmospheric worlds.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
I think some are. But I don't know. I don't know what classifies as terraformable in this game. I just know that every now and then you find one that says it's terraformable.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I should have changed the name of the stream to Neutron Boost Tutorial. We're gonna do it 7,000 times. 49 jumps. How many jumps was it to begin with? Was it less than 100? So we're almost halfway there. Yeah, I mean, I know it tells you when you scan it whether it's terraformable or not, but I don't know what classifies. I mean, I know what the Goldilocks zone is, but I don't know if there are any landables that are terraformable. I've never really checked. But while this is fuel scooping, I'm going to mute my mic. I'll still be here, but I've got to make a restroom call.
Fuel scooping complete.
Excuse me, I guess I could have cleared my throat before I got back on the mic. Biggest system I've ever seen? 97.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Alrighty. Four bodies. They look like they're either close by or already been explored. Kind of. Carriers are cross-platform, so we can interact with each other through carriers, yeah. But as far as actually getting to fight with each other, no.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
No. It's an Earth-like. That looks like an Earth-like. I'm gonna go look at it. No. The X-Bone and the PS4 can't play together. Yeah, I have a carrier. My carrier is located in my home system. See? That's why I said I would actually ferry fuel back and forth. Looks like my ship has sold some stuff. My carrier is losing money. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Okay, I was like, this make no sense. But let's see. I'm currently selling tritium for 53,500. I have 8,000 tons of that. I've got 5,000 tons of insulating membrane, 664 tons of meta alloys, which means someone has bought a few. 7,437 tons, which used to be 7,500 of palladium. So much data. Well, it is a water world. Alright, well, it's not discovered by me, so
Frameshift drive charging.
no sense in probing it. Okay.
2, 1. Fuel sweeping. Fuel sweeping complete.
Any? Bruh. Alright. Stand by, guys. I'm looking at a game here. Clash of Clans, download for free. Two hours. So okay. I have to take a Clash of Clans attack, guys. Clash of Clans. Download for free.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wish I could find something pretty to orbit while I did that. See if I can. Really? Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Park in front of a star. I know, right? They're pretty. Oh, man. No, I missed it. Come on, get back in it, get back in it, get back in. There you go.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Well, this system's unexplored, so maybe it'll have one. I do too. I love this game. And all of its people. Imagine all the people living for the day. Rocky body. High metal content. I think all these are landable. So, can I at least get one with like rings or something? Something that looks pretty to go in orbit? No, of course not. FDev's like, fuck you. Randomly generated.
System scan complete.
Alright, let's see here what we got. What we got going on here? They're all landable. Great! You know what that means? That means I get to go and map them because they're mine! They're all mine! But that'll give me time to take a war attack in Clash of Clans. That's a PC option, and it actually just changes the it changes every color that you're changing in your HUD. You can't just change your HUD. Living for the day. That's not actually an in-game thing. That goes into the code and changes numbers. Alright, 3-starred that. Whew! How do you poop when you have the baby and everyone is gone? Well, let me explain something to you, sir. You put the baby in the pumpkin seat, you take the pumpkin seat into the bathroom, and you very gently lay a blanket over the pumpkin seat, or the car seat, if you don't know what a pumpkin seat is, so the baby isn't tortured by the stench of your ass. You don't have to do the whole cover over them. You can just let them lurk in your stench. I mean, but it's courteous not to funkify their nose. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I almost said that with a straight face. Oh, that was funny. Okay, here you are. It's funny. Funkify, yes. Funkify's nose. It's funkify, not fuckify. Come on now. Come on. It's alright. Back to Elite Dangerous for a few minutes. Six probes. Boom. 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 Alright, next.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Imagine there's no heaven. How you doing, Mick? Long time, man. Haven't seen you in a bit. This will probably get done in 2. Same shit, different day. You still playing Elite?
Scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong button. Oops. Haven't seen you in quite, but for sure. You playing it full time, or you started playing another game? Am I straight lining between the bubble and Beagle? Negative. Yellow, I'm actually trying to land this paper mache ship on I think it's a 12G planet. I think it's a 12G planet. Trying to land and successfully take off, which means I'll stop at Explorer's Anchorage first, and once I've landed there, I won't turn in my cartographic data there, but I will at least respawn there rather than back in the bubble if I blow up. Almost every day. That's cool. So, who is online right now? Is it Laura? Let me send Lara a message. Sent her a message, said Clash of Clans, download for free. Thanks for the sub there, Ticket. What are you doing, Elite, Mick? Please don't tell me you're a minor. Please, God, don't tell me you're a minor. If you're a minor, I swear, I'm going to turn this anaconda around and come back and shoot you. With my one railgun. Where is it? There's my one railgun. Give you an idea of what that's for. A little bit of everything. Getting the pumpkin seed. Good. I'm glad to hear you barely mine. We all have to mine some, but God, I'm so sick of mining being broken and destroying the beauty that is this game. Oh, I'm here. I'm here. We're late. I'm here. Mostly chase Raxlaclues. Well, you are in the right place, Mick. I will actually be Twitch streaming my Raxla hunt, but it will be after I finish what I'm currently doing, which is heading to. Right now, I'm headed to Beagle Point, but there's a couple things I want to do first, which are included in this particular series. All right. So I mean, do you have my Twitch channel, Mick? TDW and Die to Tharkites. What's TDW? TDW. I don't know what that is. Let me find my Twitch channel, and I'll leave a link in the chat for you. Give me just a second. I guess I should have asked if you watch Twitch before before I asked if you had my Twitch channel. That was kind of presumptuous of me, was it not? Copy. You don't? Well, here is that. and then I will put that in the, would you fucking, thank you. Let's see here, 2 hours and 50 minutes in. Stop it.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
2 hours, 50 minutes, 00, space, Control V. There we go. But there you go. Once I finish this little series of, even though I'm slightly distracted because I'm playing Clash of Clans as well. We've got 2 hours left in war, guys. I got one more attack, so there'll be a little 5 minutes that I'm busy. Quit it! Get out of there. Alright, let's head over here. But I'll be Twitch streaming kind of a religious podcast sort of thing. Not only, but it'll be my search for Raxla, where I also entertain questions of religion. Because nobody else on Twitch, it's literally a no talk about. And since I'm not monetized and I don't care to be monetized, that's not the point. I figured being a reverend, I would, you know, accept religious banter in the chat. Since everyone else considers it a no-go zone. Because I have very unique religious views, apparently. So I've been told. Give up. Headed to Colonia. What are you talking about? Self-important bastard. Think I'm chasing you just because I'm out in your general area? No, if I wanted to overtake you, I would have. What flavor of religion? Oh, I don't mind speaking about any religion. Like, literally any religion. I've studied a lot of different religions. Oh, you mean what religion am I a minister of, a reverend of? Yeah, sorry. Christianity or Messianic Judaism. Oh, we're gonna crash. We're gonna die! That's a little close to the starboard there. That's not gonna make it all the way around to the backside. It's gonna be right about here. 50%. Yep. It might be enough though. Yeah, it is.
Surface scan complete.
You understand Messianic Judaism? Yeah, it's actually Christianity. It's the original Christianity. You was a PK, a player killer? I don't know what PK is. If you're gonna use acronyms, man. Pastor's kid. Got you right. Yeah, I would have never got that from PK. we can't be using that kind of acronyms there, man. Got 7 minutes until I exterminate this next base. Yes, acronyms without reference is Amazon. Yes, absolutely. What diaper again? How are you, Ray? What's going on? We're just doing a little personal challenge. I ran into a system that was undiscovered, so I'm gonna take this time to, scan it and do the it's mine thing, and then I'll be back to the trip. It also gives me a chance to take my Clash of Clans war attacks. You're good? Oh, you're Death Note? I haven't seen you in a while, Death Note.
Surface scan complete.
Got a little personal challenge. We're taking this paper mache ship and we're going to try to land it FA off on the highest G landable in the game that's discovered. That's not the hard part. The hard part is we're going to try to successfully get off of the damn planet too.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not in a party, bud. I'm just chit-chatting with stream.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Alrighty.
4, 3, 2, 1. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Let's get to jumping. Let's get to jumping. Down to 43 jumps.
3, 2, 1.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Not really. Alright. 43. Where do you see 43? Where do you see 43?
Fuel scooping complete.
Jumps? Oh, 42. Gotcha. That's just to my next checkpoint. I still I still have quite a few to go. Yeah. I've already jumped like 180, so. I'll say my first stop will be Explorer's Anchorage. And then from Explorer's Anchorage, I'm going to go and try to land and successfully depart from High G. Even though High G is actually 9.77 Gs and it's over by the bubble, there's a new one. I call it Highest G, but I don't think it's been given a name yet. I've never been there. We'll find out when we get there.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite the adventure. I was successfully able to get off of High G when I map. What? You want to rage and then a battle beluga. A battle beluga. Battle beluga. Did you find some stuffs? Why does it look like you bought something? Okay. Please tell me you don't want to be my doctor anymore, you fucking ignorant asshole. Awesome. I can actually get a new doctor now.
Really?
Yeah, they released me from their obligation. I can actually get a new doctor.
Did you request that?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I told them, I said, I can't go see a new doctor because you did surgery within a year. So, yes.
It was denied.
What? Oh, I already know that. They emailed me that.
Oh, well. I mailed it too.
But yes, I can actually go to Murray now and see a different doctor that's not a complete and utter
Well, they keep
dumbass. Yes.
Apparently you can't see my request.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety
I'm on my
limits.
account. My other account.
So you thought you were on 3-star and you weren't? Is that what that was?
No, I just didn't know that it wouldn't show it to me.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning.
They're releasing me
Frameshift
from
drive operating beyond safety
our
limits.
contract,
Frameshift
which is
drive
great.
supercharged.
I got this at a yard sale for $1.
Oh. Do I even want to know? You were talking about selling everything you owned yesterday for $1, and now you're telling me you went to somebody else's sell everything for $1 sale and bought more? Okay, I assume all those coins didn't come with it.
No, they did not. These are all from the mint. 2020.
And where'd you get them?
First Kentucky Bank.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna start looking for new errors.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nobody has these yet.
Is that Laura? Yes, Laura just got back.
I went shopping.
When I map landable planets with high G, I don't understand. Should I be watching for that? Oh, they're pretty easy to spot. But yeah, definitely high G planets. You will send the planet list to finish of the project. What the fuck are you talking about? Your English is terrible there, Reese. Before I go to surgery. Project Dynasty. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, bro.
Fuel scooping.
Dollar General lets me buy coins.
You bought those from Dollar General?
I bought the older ones from Dollar General. These were from First Kentucky Bank because our bank was open till 6, so I went and tried to get.
Why do you keep getting more coins?
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, but no, the point of coin roll hunting is to take the damn coins back.
Yeah, I will do
When
that.
you don't find, no, you just keep buying more. You're not actually going through them. You're not actually looking. You won't take them back.
That.
Okay, what makes you think that was done by the mint?
You don't think that was?
No, that looks like external damage.
Frameshift drive charging.
There is extra metal on it.
Exactly my point, why it looks like external damage.
There's extra metal on it.
Yellow says, hi, Laura. Katina said she didn't want to be in my stream no more because she disagreed with our opinions of how the game should be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That sucks.
not really, but...
So that is from mint.
Laura said, hi, Yellow.
System scan complete.
Whoever yellow is.
Yellow is yellow.
Hello, yellow.
They sell tickets. Yellow tickets.
Warning.
What if I want to
Frameshift drive operating beyond
Then you'll have to go
safety
find
limits.
pink ticket.
Okay.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh man, I got 38 fucking jumps until I replot.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, watching a movie. Project Dynasty and the Zurara. Is Project Dynasty, oh, the list of planets to finish. Yeah, okay. I didn't know it was called Project Dynasty.
Yeah, making no sense.
Well, I'm obviously not going to be able to go look at it because I'm out here doing this, so.
Beyond safety limits.
Longer.
Frameshift
No.
drive supercharged.
I'm not going to talk about her because she's not here to defend herself.
Frameshift drive charging.
No. Nope. No. I'm drinking your drink you didn't drink.
Why?
Because I wanted it and you apparently didn't.
I didn't want it that second.
Yeah, well, I wanted it the second I opened it.
Well, fine, then you drink it. I left the vanilla one in.
I know. They didn't have that
I
one.
know, I saw that.
That one tastes like a chocolate-covered espresso bean.
Oh, well, then have at it, man. You have it. You have it.
Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Hey, Fox, I'm headed back to the bubble, going to it above the... Okay. Going back to the bubble. Going to it above the galactic ring. Okay, I think, hey, comma, Fox, comma, I am heading back to the bubble, period, space, going to it above the galactic plane, maybe? Are you talking about the plane? Is that what you're referring to as the ring, is the plane? Because if you're referring to that, that's actually cool. I always go down below it because that's where our bookmarks are, but I would actually love to come back across the top. That would be cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yellow ticket said there are no pink tickets. Why the fuck? You bought those for what?
$1.
For what?
Kind of stuff I find metal detectors.
Okay. Fucking woo-hoo.
I was trying to find a yard sale because I wanted some snake boots. Because I was down there crawling around and there was a bunch of snake holes
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond
under the
safety
bridge and
limits.
stuff. And I didn't want to get bit by a snake. So I went and I left.
He said if you want only yellow and blue, but if you want a blue one, you're a blueser.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating
But
beyond
I
safety
wanted,
limits.
to find some
Warning.
snake boots.
Frameshift
That's why
drive
I left.
operating beyond safety limits.
You wanted to find snake piss?
Boots. I was looking for boots so I could go in the creek.
AI hell the night hell the night mother.
I think they were trying to say all hail.
Gotcha.
Didn't do it right.
I understand. Okay.
Yeah,
You're
anyway.
48,000 away. I think we're in opposite directions.
Drive charging.
But yeah, I got these because they were $1. And then I got some coins from Dollar General. And since she let me get coins, I didn't know if the coin shortage was like done. So
No.
I went to the bank to see if they would let me buy $2 worth, and that's all she let me buy.
The bank or the dollar store?
The dollar store let me get $1 worth.
Well, I mean, I don't want you buying another damn penny until you've gone through every damn one of these and taken them back to the damn store. I mean, to the damn bank.
Okay.
We're not starting a fucking penny collection.
Well, I got a box for $1.
Right, and you bought $5 in pennies for $12. So,
I didn't pay extra for my fucking pennies.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
yes, you did.
$1 is 2 rolls of penny.
How many rolls of
Drive operating
wheat
beyond
pennies
safety
did you buy?
limits.
1.
You bought one roll
Supercharged.
of wheat pennies.
Yes.
And how much did you pay for it? 50 cents?
No. That one had an Indian head penny in it.
That's not what I asked you.
And I spent $8.
You spent $8 on 50 cents worth of coins.
Yeah. But that's
Stop.
something I did today. That was like 4 weeks ago. Today, I didn't waste any money except for this. And I don't have to. Well, I don't care either.
We're not going to see eye to eye on this.
I didn't save my money. I didn't spend extra on pennies.
Right. Exchange it back.
I will. After I've looked at them all.
Stop buying more until you've looked at the ones you have.
Fine.
System stack complete.
Now, children.
Fuel scooping.
Would you go away? You're running my viewers off.
Sure, I'll go away. You want me to join the party?
I'm not in a party, so yeah, sure. Go ahead, join a party.
You're not in a party.
No, I was conversing with my viewers until you started running them off by nagging me.
I didn't nag you.
You're
You
nagging.
Nagged me. You nagged me for
I nagged you.
Yes, for my penny.
You know the #1 cause of divorce in America, other than marriage?
It's pennies.
No, it's money. Stop spending it.
I didn't spend it. It's just in a different
Drive
form.
charging.
I suppose the gas that you used while driving around to not spend this money in different forms was free.
A lot of gas. I literally went to the bank without.
Your truck gets 16 miles to the gallon.
Okay. I did not drive 16 miles. I didn't even spend a gallon. What? Look at me like that. I love you.
System stack complete.
Wow. Yep.
I warned you what it had tasted like.
That's all you, buddy.
Warning. Freight
I don't want it anymore because you put your slobber on it.
Freight
You
shift
kissed
drive.
me! What is
I didn't
wrong?
kick you.
No, you kissed.
You don't spit in my mouth while I'm kissing
I
you.
didn't spit in your drink either.
You slobbered all over it.
No, I did not. You stomped me a
Freight
little
shift
step.
drive charging.
I love you. You're a dork. I'm gonna go with my penny.
Going to mute the channel? Alright, Reese. Why are you out that far? Well, tune into YouTube. Ooh. $14. Great. Great.
Warning. Freight shift
Yeah, no
drive
horse in that
operating beyond
argument.
safety limits.
My dog ain't in that
Freight
race.
shift drive supercharged.
No yet, just PS4. Huh? Huh? No net, just PS4. Ah, gotcha. Never mind. Gotcha. Is that what I think it is? Earth-like worlds. What? And an ammonia? What? And a water? What? You guys just tuned in to amazing. That is amazing. Okay. Would you? Yay. That's some of it. There's the ammonia world. You guys don't tell Lara what I found, okay? High metal content. High metal content with volcanism. Here's the Earth-like. And here's the water world. It's gonna be a nice system, guys. Alright. So I was thoroughly entertained. How am I gonna tell anyone? You're in Kentucky, I'm in Washington. That you were entertained? How are you gonna tell anyone? Oh, tell Laura. Gotcha. I understand. You had me confused there for a moment. Look at that. And they orbit this thing. Is this fuel scoopable? It is. What? What? There are no landables in this system. That would be perfect if there was just one landable. Stop it. Hey, Laura. Laura! Guess what I found? I found an Earth-like, an ammonia world, and a water world all undiscovered in the same system. And they're orbiting a neutron. Yeah, really? Sure. Oh. Laura. Laura! I did? Go away. You're running off my viewers. I bet you had fun. You spent money. Bruh. Where'd Lena go? He that little bastard. I heard that, bro. What'd you hear? What'd you hear? I was fixing to jump. I was like, why am I doing this? Why are we here? Oh, man. I only wish the PvPers had enough respect for me that they would actually deem me worthy of a long distance stream snipe. That would be amazing. It would suck. It would be funny though. I would laugh more than I would be salty about it. But I would laugh. I would probably laugh myself into tears. You want to see my Earth-like?
Yes. Ew.
How far would I have to jump back though? Man, about 3 hours.
Stick the probe in it. So that's undiscovered.
Yes.
Is the neutron discovered?
No.
Holy shit.
I get the whole system.
Damn. Jelly. Jelly.
You got 2 Earth-likes right here.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Then quit drinking it.
Surface scan complete.
You're only drinking it because I bought it for you and I'm drinking it. You got this complex. Like, that's mine!
What?
You're not the only one who hears the inappropriateness. I haven't said anything inappropriate. Have I said anything inappropriate?
You haven't, no. Not
Take
at
a
all.
hit. What did I say that was inappropriate?
You didn't.
Hey, look! The water world has a moon. Would you look at that? And you can't land on its moon. Would you look at that?
Hey, it's Earth. Just kidding.
You want to see the water world?
It looks like a very bare water.
I'm just gonna map the three.
Little nebula. You're snapping the three.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
I'm gonna map the Earth-like,
You
the water world,
You too.
and the ammonia.
Yeah.
That
There's
way, maybe
ammonia
someday
too.
you will come out here and map the rest of them.
Is there 2 ammonias or that's
Just one.
Oh. I thought that.
I can't wait to see this one because its color looks amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Oh, stick your probe into it. Gotcha.
I don't
Apparently, you
know.
were talking
I
inappropriately.
don't know what you're talking about. He was probing the planet.
Yep, planetary probing.
I mean, duh.
Reese saw me coming to him and started running, and then when he started gaining on me, he was like, "Did you give up?" I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I said, "Tune into YouTube." I said, "You little self-important bastard." No, he's going to Colonia, and I was like, "I'm not."
Oh, okay. I'm probably way behind you, but
Probably.
I'll be on my way.
I'm 17,000. I'm sorry, 16,000 out.
Let me go log in so I can bookmark where you are. So I can...
Mm.
Oh no, you're probing it. Never mind.
I'm only probing the 3.
So I could get the others.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I understand. So are you gonna go to Colonia or Sajay first? Or an
I'm gonna go to
halfway
I'm gonna go to Sajay. Oh, I'm gonna go to Explorer's Anchorage and turn in my data, and then keep going.
there? Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna come. I'm going. Oh look, I was cooking tea.
You were cooking tea. Does that mean that you're burning water again?
Hey, it's only halfway gone. There's still plenty in the pan.
I don't know. 3 hours ago, she put water on to boil, and it's still there.
That's why I put it on 3. I know I'll forget it. I don't want to ruin my pan.
Did you take both your war attacks?
No, not yet. I need another 2
Okay. I think I already gave it to you.
Okay, well, I'll go log in and take it.
I still got to take one of mine.
Alright.
I'm waiting for my heroes to wake up, which I'm sure they are, but...
Yeah. Consider it stuck in there.
Surface scan complete.
The only thing that keeps this system from being absolutely perfect is there's no landables in it.
Aww.
It can't land anywhere and be like, "This is mine." I can't pull an English Express on it. I'm like, "This is mine." And there's a guy standing right beside his house like, "No, it isn't." And then the English drives the stake in the ground against us. "This is mine." And the guy standing in his house right beside us says, "No, it isn't." Yeah. Do you remember the kid that blew himself up on a carrier the other day on live stream? Well, he tried to get me to join again today, and then he finally sent me a voice message. I swear if he's older than 5.
So, what you're saying is, no wonder he died.
told me him and his friends were gonna gank me, and I was like, "But bring it on! I will."
Bring your type
Yeah.
7 on me.
I told him, I said, "I will gank you on a 4v1. I do not care. Let's do this." Squeaker, beyond Squeaker, beyond Squeaker.
Seriously?
Yes, he literally sounds 5.
He probably is. Which is impressive if he's flying a ship. I mean, he tried to vlog, but I mean, he couldn't even do that right. Ready?
Are you ever gonna start the party? She's playing with the cat, guys. Oh man. What's okay? Her playing with the cat? You like cats? Everyone likes cats. Cats are amazing creatures. I can't say they're very smart. They rely heavily on instinct. I've never seen a dumb cat. Most of them don't make it out of puberty if they're dumb.
Hello.
Howdy. Welcome to the party, Laura.
Glad to be here. I'm gonna finish making the tea before I forget it again. You know. Because I've already been trying to make it for like 3 hours. Probably longer than that, to be honest.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I feel so bad for that yard sale that I found though.
Surface scan complete.
Why?
Because he fell asleep waiting for people to show up on the couch. And he didn't know it was going to rain. So the downpour happened while all his shit was outside.
Poor guy.
He had 2 bows for sale for $40.
Bows?
Yeah, like a bow and arrow. Compound bows. He had 2 of them
Oh.
for sale. I stopped there because there was a saw. I was going to ask how much he wanted for the saw.
This
But
is mine!
it was broken. And so I didn't want to
Laura?
have it
Yeah.
after I saw it. So, but then I found that little box and I was like, ooh, perfect for coins. I want it. And it was $1. So we got it for $1.
Okay, Bikram. I'm going to read this. The lion knows many quests, roar, and lion are 23 and gematria. What?
I was gonna say, I don't know if
I love the
maybe-
stupidness of cats. Because, I mean, that's one thing. Dogs aren't as entertaining as cats, but I will give you this. Dogs are better companions.
Oh yes, cats would like eat you if you died.
Yeah, dogs are better companions, but cats are more entertaining.
She's hilarious. She's chasing me all over the house, so I was chasing her all over the house.
Did I already? Nope. Did I already scan that? I think I did. Surface scan complete. Yes.
Yeah.
No, don't do that yet. I need a star. Fuck. I don't want to talk about it, guys.
So I just zoned out, staring outside the window, and stirred your tea for like 20 minutes without adding the water.
Let's do this from the hood. We're gonna sit on the hood here. What should we eat? You got to figure out food. Well, hamburger helper is always quick and easy. We have some tuna helper up there. Do we have any tuna? Tuna helper is another option. It's something that can be made in 5 or 10 minutes with a kid in a pumpkin seat right next to you. However, if you're using hamburger helper, do me a favor. Don't set the kid on the counter while you're frying hamburger meat. You'll pop the shit out of them. They won't like it. And then there's sandwiches. Can't go wrong with sandwiches. Well, whether it be peanut butter and jelly, or whether it be bologna, or hot dogs, or ham. And then there's a crock pot. There's a lot of things you could. Dad XP +1. There's a crock pot that you can make any number of things. Unfortunately, with the crock pot, you needed to know that you were going to be hungry yesterday. So if you're hungry now, crock pot's not the way to go. Spaghetti's usually pretty quick. It takes about the same amount of time as hamburger helper. It's even faster if you don't. No, it's the same amount of time because it takes longer for the noodles to get done than for the hamburger meat to cook. What? And if you have time to make spaghetti, burgers works. I highly recommend if you don't have buns and you decide to make burgers, use the toaster as well. You know, just toast your fucking bread, absorb some of that grease up. You know, burgers works. I don't know what's in your freezer. If you're a pork eater, yeah, I don't eat pork. I can't help you there. So, if you're my wife, you could literally just make some rice and throw some sweetened condensed milk in it and just eat it like that. If you guys wonder what we're doing, you see that star there? Yeah. I've got to go fuel scoop it before I jump out of system. And some jackass at FDev decided we're going to fuck Fox. And we're going to put his fuel star 135,000 back. So about 20. Between 15 and 20. That's anywhere. You order out, you gotta order for 3. Let's see here. Ooh, builder potion! I'm pretty good at whipping up meals really quick, guys. I'm just saying. Chicken noodle soup and peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Just saying. That's also an option.
That sounds so good. I think everything sounds good to me. I'm just hungry.
That's why they call me Big Hungry.
You just said chicken noodle. Do we have chicken noodle? Ooh,
Yes.
ooh.
Yes, you do.
That sounds good.
It's a dragon.
I'm guessing no.
Know what?
To the earlier question. Because 3.
Yeah.
So, I'll find.
Hey,
Huh.
you can call Domino's, see if they have any specials.
Ooh, good idea. That sounds good.
let's see here. Let's
Shit, I just...
see here. Edit army. Subtract one of my bowlers. Okay. Give me a hog and an archer. Alright, scout. Where does this touch? It might not. This might actually not be pullable. So if it's not, that's going to be annoying. But, oh well.
Okay,
That's 2 for $5.99. That's what I thought. A special nationwide. That's what we got the other day. Sure. Well, you know what I would prefer. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What? I don't know, babe. Maybe. Barbecued chicken and pineapple? I wouldn't do barbecue and pineapple, but if you want a chicken and pineapple pizza, that'd be fine. Obviously, you're guessing toppings because you're not making sense. I already took. I don't know. Onion? I don't know. You're the one who wants barbecue chicken. I already answered that. Chicken and pineapple. Don't fucking ask me a question and then get fucking mad that I don't change my answer for you. Fuck. Yes, you did. Mm-hmm. They have a great garlic chicken pizza. Papa Murphy's. No, we don't have Papa Murphy's. Brown water world. That's funny. "14 body system of only high metal content." Well, that's cool. I'm not doing everything on this one. I'm literally just going out here to fuel my ship. What's wrong with yours? You did last night. Oh, right. You spent it. Right. We were just talking about you having not spent some. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Right. Right. Exactly. Exactly my point. Thank you for proving my point. Take your fucking war attack. You have 1 hour and 3 minutes to take your war attack. I 6-starred with Caotic, 3-starred my 9, scouted your base for you, and almost 6-starred with Aaron, but I didn't. Almost doesn't count. We're not playing horseshoes or hand grenades. Alright. Yes, I am still flying to fuel my damn ship so I can jump. Because I don't have enough fuel to get to the next stop. Because I got trolled by FDEF. Tactical thermonuclear war? I have no idea what the hell you're referring to there. Could you like be more specific maybe? The party's open, Ray, I think.
Oh, no, it's not.
Oh.
I didn't know you wanted other people to join.
Oh, thermonuclear war. I've never heard that part of it. Wow, that was a nifty little graphical glitch there. The star decided to just look weird. Okay, now the party is public. You'll probably have to manually search for it since she started it as private. And Reese will also be joining.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guys.
Oh, okay.
Lara's fault.
Yes, it is Lara's fault.
Everything's my fault.
As is everything else in life.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm. There's Death Note. Welcome to the party. Can you send Reese an invite? Laura?
Yeah, I was taking a war attack.
Oh,
I'll
well, it
get
doesn't
in a
tell me that
second.
you're attacking.
I will get it in a second.
Would you fuel scoop? Oh, I am fuel scooping. Okay. Aren't you glad they finally released a spam attack like this so you can attack again?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know why you raged behind your fucking balloons. That was a little stupid.
I'm really bad with this spell placement right now.
Yeah, you're fucking awful.
Like, suck at it. I think I missed my...
No, I don't need to go potty. Oh.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yes, we are blaming Lara now. Lara is
What?
Lara is the blame of all jokes.
Hey, listen. Whatever, guys.
Okay.
I 3-starred it.
Alright, that's gonna have to be good enough.
Oh, That's all we get.
Yep.
Where's Reese? Reese's name starts with an R. R. Who the fuck is Reese?
I don't know.
Where are you passing?
We've got 2 Town Hall 10s that will be out of the war if they don't attack, but until the war is over.
Frameshift drive charging.
It doesn't say Reese is online for me.
He is. I'm looking at him.
It doesn't say.
His name is I Am Reese.
Oh, I was looking at the R's. I found him.
His name has been I Am Reese for a very long time. Alright guys, we got 27 of 30 stars in war. Our average attack is 100%. We did not attack the top base, which means our overall destruction will be, if I'm not mistaken, 97%.
Fuel scooping.
So that's a thing.
Fuel scooping complete.
No, it'll be 90%, not 97%. Isn't it?
I missed my king's ability on that attack too. Feel like a scrub.
You are a scrub.
He's so funny. He said it'd be like an hour to an hour and a half before the pizza got here.
An hour to an hour and a half?
Yeah.
Good grief, last time it was like 45 minutes to an hour.
Really? Hey Reese, I remember your name now.
Oh,
Yeah.
The names are Ask and Rahul.
Okay, are you still in that system that you wanted me to go probe the other things?
Yep.
Okay. Why am I in the atmosphere of a planet in my ship? I did not leave in the atmosphere. I was docked on the damn surface. Dicks.
Alright, there's that. Now, Smokey should be able to see how we run war and that it's efficient.
Yep.
Not to mention, you know, my Town Hall 10 6-starred. My Town Hall 9 would have 6-starred if I hadn't been attacking a Town Hall 10. My Town Hall 8 was an obvious oops. And apparently, we're going to sit here and stare at this screen. Guys, I forgot to engage my my FSD, so I'm just going to super cruise 77.5 light years. I'll see you guys next year.
Well. Alright. Where are you? Wow, you're almost to the fucking center, man. That's ridiculous.
Baby,
I saw
I'm as
you,
fast as you.
log on earlier, and I was like, oh, okay, there he is. And I checked a little later, I'm like, he's getting closer. So I started watching, you getting closer and closer. I'm like, is he going to come up and try to surprise me? Because that ain't going to work. And then I finally said something to you.
No, no,
I saw that
you self-important narcissistic ass.
Yeah, narcissist.
That's why I was like, tune in, dude. No, this is actually a themed broadcast. I'm going to go try to land on that highest G in a paper conda. Now, the 9.7 G, my thrusters would not push me off the planet. So I had to use vertical thrusters to get off the planet. Imagine that. That sucked. So now I'm going to go do, in the same ship, since it's possible, it's not easy, but since it's possible, I'm going to land FA off on this massive G world, and then I'm going to successfully depart from that world. Likewise, FA off.
So turn in your data edit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be turning in my data first because I mean I died twice on the 9.7G world trying to figure out if it was even possible.
Oh, I told you it was
Welcome back.
possible.
How do you do it then, since you think it's possible?
On the 9.7, I've landed there several times.
Oh yeah? In an Anaconda with 4D thrusters?
Nope, never in an Anaconda.
Those thrusters
Hence
are
my point.
bad, man.
I had to see if it was even possible before I came out here to do this. But since it is,
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I saw another star. Where the fuck is it? Somebody has an echo.
System scan complete.
Ooh, these are all stars.
Echo, echo, echo.
I don't have an Echo, but I have my movie running.
Well, if you don't have an echo, it's usually you, but I don't hear it anymore.
I don't even.
Whoever it was fixed it.
So. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit Colonia and grab my, oh, too fast, darn.
Where am I getting to here?
Grab my Explorer, Phantom, and then go.
Good grief, I still got a little ways to go.
My stream elements just said is now live streaming. And I know that's not my fucking title. I don't know what her deal is, bro, but she's wrong. This is screaming elite dangerous.
Frameshift drive charging. Warning, temperature critical.
Says I'm streaming.
Alrighty.
So weird. Weirdo. I don't like
Frameshift
these
drive
weird
charging.
For no jumping. You blame Laura for no jumping? Oh yeah, for just sitting there staring at the damn target in Super Cruise? Yeah. She's pretty good at distracting people.
Yeah, she is.
You know you're requesting max troops for non-war now, right?
Ebony Online, is that what you guys are playing?
Ebony Online? No.
Ebony. What is she playing?
She's playing Elite Dangerous.
Saying something about
PS4
troops.
English. Sub goal 12 out of something. 40.
System scan complete.
The regular.
Clash of Clans, man. We've played it for the last 5 years.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alrighty. Wow, that's a pretty neutron.
System scan complete.
How many jumps we got? 26.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Surf's up, dude!
Frameshift drive.
Ride it out.
Frameshift drive charging.
My FSD's down to 64%.
Yeah, mine got down to 79. Malfunctioned once, and I was like, yep, no, repair.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna let it down quite a ways for repair. Just because.
It won't fail until it gets down to like 40%. I think it's 40%. Just think,
Frameshift drive operating
what
beyond safety
moron
limits.
at FDev came up with this? Jet cone boosting? That is an amazing thought, but I guarantee you there's no actual physics behind it whatsoever.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba ba.
And I've been getting pretty lucky with. I always get lucky with water worlds.
That's because you only jump to F types.
No, I'm not this time. I found a good amount of Earth-likes too.
I found a system literally about 15 minutes ago that had an Earth-like, a water world, and an ammonia world orbiting a neutron, all undiscovered.
Then when I found the neutron, it was 3 water worlds and an Earth-like and a neutron.
Are you sure that one wasn't already discovered? Because I discovered one exactly like that on the
Nope, I
neutron
didn't have
highway
one.
on the way to Colonia. Okay.
Now we are 7,000, 8,000 light years apart.
Right,
7,800.
like I said, I discovered one just like that on my way to Colonia. I'm not on my way to Colonia right now.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, this was undiscovered.
Okay. Doesn't mean it wasn't the same one. Hell, I might have done something stupid and blown myself up for all I know. Lord knows I've blown myself up a time or 3.
The water world was orbiting the neutron. Or not the neutron, the Earth-like. So I thought that was kind of cool.
Alrighty.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Alrighty. Time to wake up, get in this game.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ow.
Wow, am I in a nebula right now?
Warning. Frameshift
It's a
drive
lot
operating
more
beyond safety
blue
limits.
than there should be. Am I in it?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Did I accidentally find a planetary nebula? Nope. I did not. Yeah, would you look at that? A tower.
If that's too loud, let me know.
It's a little loud.
Frameshift drive charging.
Somebody's playing karate chops. Ah! You know.
I went to look to find out. I like watching movies when I'm exploring. I went to find a movie. I'm like, I haven't watched The Hobbit in a while. Well, I got 6 movies to watch, or 5 now. Watch when I'm, whoa, jumping. A white and an orange sun side by side.
Hey, there's a white star.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's pretty warm. Is that a giant? Class A. It's hot. Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
I expected this to take about 6 hours, and it looks like I was dead on. Still a little ways out.
I've been jumping for however long the first highway is, and about 15 minutes.
I've been jumping for about 4 hours. I typed to Smokey in class. I said, "Hey Smokey," he's like, "Yeah." I said, "That's how you attack." He said, "LOL." He attacked in war. He's like, might be a little rusty. I was like, yeah.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Reese, do you play Clash of Clans?
No.
Well, you should.
I'll come.
That's his mama, guys. That's Reese's
That's my
ringtone
wife.
for his mama. Yeah, yeah. How long you been married? Uh-huh. That's your mama.
We've been together 20 years.
Exactly. That's your mama. Laura and I ain't quite been together long enough for me to call her mama, but
Fuel scooping complete.
close. Kind of feels a little weird calling somebody mama who's a decade younger than you. Meanwhile, her mic's muted, so.
3, 2, 1.
Hi. Aw, fuck.
What, you
High
just...
five your star trying to unmute the mic. Damn it.
Ooh, that's a pretty blue star.
Suck.
It's not white, it's not purple. That one is blue.
Wow, that's a red.
Blue.
I have.
Fuel scooping
man.
complete.
I have found a 1964 penny that is almost completely red and in beautiful, and I mean beautiful, condition.
B star, A star.
And I got a wheat
I
penny.
just found 2 B's and an A. This system should have a freaking cloud around it. This should be one of those little cloudy spots. It's not, but it should be because of 2 B's and an A.
That is beautiful.
System scan complete.
1986.
Wrong button. Those of you who don't know, on PS4 we have button combinations. So if we hit the wrong button combination, the wrong thing happens. Nope, no cloud.
Okay.
That's a nifty looking color star. Just a red dwarf. Nothing major. I don't know why I can't.
Fuel scooping complete.
11 bodies. Why can't I target that? Is it a T-Tari or a brown dwarf? It's a brown dwarf. Metal content. We're seeking out new life and new civilizations. We are boldly going where no one has gone before.
System scan complete.
Ooh!
Frame shift drive charging.
Well, it looks like we might win this war. But we lose 3 members. So we're gonna have to start actively recruiting, which unfortunately I don't know if I can do on this phone because the filter for new members doesn't work for me. Oh, nope, now it's working. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Take it off of economical. Well, you have reached the point to where you're going to have to start getting creative with your jumps. And when I say creative, is what's your jump range?
Fuel scooping complete.
And you're going to Beagle Point?
Frameshift drive charging.
and the route plotter keeps failing, how high are you on the plane? Just so you know, the galaxy is only about 5,000 light years thick in this game.
You have all the stars turned on, or you have some turned off? Turn
Well,
them all on.
you might have to turn them all on. However, another problem you may have, if you look at the spiral arms, in between the spiral arms, there actually aren't any stars. Which means you might have to go down to a denser plane to cross the spiral arm. Or shall we say, to cross between the two spiral arms. And the route plotter won't plot you through that. But pay attention when you're trying to route plot and see where it fails, and then look at the distance and go to that distance in the route. For example, if it's 28%, go about 1/3 to your destination and look at where it's trying to plot through. And if it's in between two spiral arms, that's your problem. Yep, that will happen. Sometimes when you're doing that, when you're traveling off plane like that, you'll have to manually plot for a few jumps. For example, there's a place I take everyone. Sometimes you'll have to literally backtrack and jump to the exact same systems and go backwards to be able to plot out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Route plot thing. Yeah, it's just telling you that it's failed. It's telling you that there's not a feasible route because the route plotter will not plot backwards. It'll only give, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's like 30%, 30 degrees of cone. It will only deviate like 30 degrees. So if the next star available is like 60 degrees off from your desired direction, it won't choose the star. Where you would, like, if once you get there, you'll plot around it. You know, you don't mind going down and up and dipping and dodging and getting your way through space. The route plotter won't do that for you. You actually have to manually do it to get past that point. Yep. Yeah. If you can get to it, you can get back. In most cases.
Frameshift drive charging.
As long as you don't neutron jump in, you can get out.
Yeah, then how are you going to get out?
Make sure you take more than one take more than one fucking boost. I mean, make sure if you have to synthesize premium fuel to get there, make sure you have premium fuel to get back out. Okay. Now, if you have to neutron jump to get in, there's no guarantee you can get out. For example, well, there is a guarantee you can get out, but you might be waiting a while. Someone will have to come and rescue you in a carrier.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
13 jumps before I need to replot. You own a puppy? That is amazing. I'm just fucking with you, man. I just wanted to say the amazing thing. Guys, I need to go to the restroom. I might wind up, like, orbiting a planet. Yes. I could come and rescue you, but that would cost me a lot to come and get you. Not saying I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying, but it would cost me a lot. One, I would have to,
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I would have to have one of my squadron members put one of their alternate accounts on it to be able to fuel it. And I would have to remotely jump it, and I would also have to have the squadron members drain its entire cargo and then reload it. Now, all of that I just mentioned would probably take about an hour. It's not that big of a deal. However, jumping a carrier that far, that's a monumental task. Just because of how many jumps it is. 20 minutes. It's 20 minutes. You can jump once every 20 minutes, so you can jump 3 times an hour. And that's 1,500 light years an hour, and you're going 60,000 light years. So you're talking, was that 45 hours? Just under 2 days of actual play time. Most people only play 5 to 8 hours a day, so you're talking between 5 and 8 game days to come and get you. Well, I mean in real life days to come and get you. So it's possible. I mean, and like I said, I'd do it just for fucking content. But but yeah, it would cost me a lot. I mean, I've got plenty of money, but it's like, God. That's practically why everybody goes exploring, is to get away from the bubble for a while. There we go. Let's see what we got here. You look landable. Would you look at that? You're landable. Now, my carrier actually makes enough money to turn a profit.
System scan complete.
They are not designed for you. Yeah, they're not designed for a casual player. They're designed for a full-time player that doesn't mind dedicating a set amount of time to that carrier. Alright guys, I'm going to make a few minute bathroom run. I'm going to try to... No, I gotta go to the bathroom. So... I know it. Alright, there we go. I think maybe it'll be about right there. Let's go for that. But... I'm going to type in chat AFK for about 10 minutes.
Hey, Spike.
Well, I'll be back. No, I'm gonna go do the other one.
All hail cheese.
Hi. No, you didn't, Reese. Right. I'm almost done. Give me just a minute. I'm on mute, cause I'm watching a video really quick and writing a couple things down, and I don't want to annoy you guys with my coin hunting jargon, so yeah, muted because of that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Rat. What's up, buddy?
I'm done doing my adulting. Now it's time to do my childing.
I gotcha. Alright, let's see here. So, that was 14 minutes.
That
Hang on a
is a
sec.
4-letter cuss word.
F stars have a higher chance of finding Earth flags. I do believe. From what I know, that is what I know, but what was I doing? I think the pizza is here, which is amazing because I'm like starving to death. So freaking hungry. Can't believe it took them like 2 hours to make 2 medium pizzas. Ridiculous. I need to find my 1964 penny. I didn't realize what I did. I freaking closed my box that I was looking at my pennies in the truck. Yes, I was going through pennies sitting in my truck. Leave me alone. I closed it to come inside and I had a 1964 absolutely beautiful penny. It was almost still red. If it is still like graded as a red. Oh my god, it can be worth some bucks, and I can't find it. I don't know what I did with it. I'm super upset about it.
There's pizza in there.
There's pizza?
There's pizza in there.
Okay.
You gonna eat some pizza?
Yeah, I want some pizza. Can you give me like one slice of each on 2 paper plates? Of course. But, man, I gotta move everything. Gosh. Go fuck yourself. You already made me pay. I think he is streaming, but I don't think his headset's on. So.
I just turned it on. I said, excuse me, people. Apparently, I have to step away to pay for the pizza, and then I have to actually feed the wife.
He loves me.
Because she can't get her ass up and come and do it.
I mean, I can... I don't want to be hangry.
Feed her before midnight, yeah.
No, I'm on my way.
I said that.
Hey, Fox.
Yes, sir.
You won't believe what station I'm in.
I said chicken and pineapple. He goes, ham and pineapple? I said, fuck no. What's wrong with you?
Well, really, it's more irony than anything.
You've never had pineapple on pizza?
Go on, guess.
Guess what? I'm totally kind of preoccupied. What's up, bud? What am I guessing?
I said you'll never guess what station I'm in.
Fox City?
Nope.
Oh, what?
Thanatos Minor.
Oh, Thanatos Minor. Sweet.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Thanatos.
Is he on your stream or something?
Do you have him muted?
No. I've never muted him.
Well,
typical. Someone
Did he just join the party?
always has it. I have no idea why.
I think I'm Nat type with him. Let me check.
might be a Nat type issue.
Yeah, nobody's muted. It won't load him for me, so yeah, I'm Nat type with him.
Yeah, Nat type.
Nats.
Here he is. Oh, there he went. When he left, it said he joined and then left. Weird. You keep begging me for something, I'm gonna throw a piece of pineapple at your face. Fucker.
Yeah, there he is again.
Better?
Santos? Yep.
Yes, sir.
Now I hear you. I was gonna say, what the hell happened? Or who the hell are you talking to?
Who are you talking to?
Who are you talking to?
Right.
Anyways, I just left Thanatos Minor.
Nice.
Let's face it, my imaginary friends are only imaginary to everybody else.
Granted.
I like that.
But then again, the voices in my head say I'm crazy. I've decided I'm not going to listen to them.
Mm-hmm.
I used to have a t-shirt that said, I live in my own little world, but that's okay, they know me here. I liked it. It was cute.
Okay.
I love the chicken and the friggin' pineapple. Oh my god, it's amazing.
Well, I've completed both the prologue and chapter 1 now.
Awesome.
You reading a book?
Nope.
Oh, you're
Writing.
You're writing.
Remember?
Oh, okay. You made some progress then. Awesome.
Well, actually, I managed to recover the chapter 1 that I already sent to my publisher, and Well, I have my publisher send back chapter 1. And I copy and pasted it into this copy.
It's mine.
Cheating, I know, but screw you.
There's a capital ship outside of Jocks.
Someone tell him the party's open.
Party's open.
I'm in the fucking stupid scanner. I can't type right now. I finally came across the undiscovered system.
Well, it's about time.
There's no goodies in it, but we're still going to discover it. It's mine.
It's a me, Mario.
Man.
Nom nom nom.
Good.
Stream, in case you're wondering
yeah,
why the streamers are quiet, it's because we're eating pizza.
It's not my fault. It's his fault.
Oh, you arrogant bastard. I had
He's the
a
one
chicken
who thought of
fajitas and it.
a deal on pizza.
I had
I
chicken
found out some really bad news today,
You're making me
and it's
hungry
very
all over again.
From my mother.
And why was the pizza like $16 if it's $6 a piece?
I don't know.
Do they charge
guess.
for delivery? If I'd have known that, I wouldn't have tipped the motherfucker.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because that's what the delivery charge is.
It's a tip. So by tipping, you give extra, I guess. It's so if they don't get tipped at the door, they still don't not get tipped.
Yeah, but when you force someone to tip, and then you don't tell them that you're forcing them to tip, you're causing the ones that would tip to double tip.
I thought it sounded weird. 16. I was like, wait, what? You said that.
Yeah, so I say it's not that far away. I would have just
sent.
sent your ass to pick it up.
I would have went to pick it up had I known that's why it was charged extra. I thought it was just for the pizza.
Honestly, I
But
wouldn't
hey,
mind.
$16 to eat 3 pizzas, not fucking, or people, it's not bad.
You wouldn't mind what?
Honestly, I don't mind tipping twice when I can.
Tipping twice? Why would you tip someone twice?
I mean,
just to be nice, yeah, sure, but when they take it from me,
yeah,
it's like, wait.
Yeah, just to be nice, I don't mind tipping twice.
But it's not to be nice. It's because you don't have a choice.
Benefits disappeared again. Can't hear him anymore.
Oh. You learned that type with everyone again, Thanatos.
My mom told me today that Choppy has cancer and he'll be dying within the month.
System scan complete.
So.
Well, I can hear everyone else.
Don't die.
That sucks, because that's the one everybody likes.
Yep, I can't stand Rocka. He has tumors in his organs, his livers and stuff like that. His stomach and yeah. They finally got to get a scan on him a couple days ago, and
You have to think about it. If our animals are getting cancer, what is causing it? Because animals don't get cancer. Vaccinations, really? You vaccinate your fucking animal?
no, the little shots they make you take, whatever they're called.
The answer to the question is the fluoride in your water.
But yeah, she said they gave him like a month and a half to live. So
Oh.
my mom's pretty sad. He's only 6 years old.
Well, that's just one less reason your mom has to stay.
I thought of that too. I know it sounds absolutely horrible, but I did think of that too. My mom's stuck in a horrible relationship. She don't want to leave her dogs.
It's evolution unchecked. That's actually incorrect. That is a theory, a very
That's
poor
hilarious.
theory at that.
But yeah, I was pretty sad about that today. That's my mom's baby.
Module malfunction.
Ah, again.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond
However,
safety limits.
unfortunately,
Module malfunction.
Rocca's his favorite, isn't he?
Supercharged.
Yep.
Ah!
She is.
Cannot comply.
That hiccup sounded like horribly painful.
It happened to me.
Oh, there it goes again. He's being
Hey. Once again, the fox says fuck you.
Yeah. This is the thing.
He's had the hiccups for years. It never stops. He has them every day. This motherfucker will wake up to hiccup.
Here's something funny for you guys. I've been unsatisfied with my doctor taking care of my knee, or I can't even say taking care of my knee. But I've been unsatisfied with my doctor for over a year. Not quite over a year. Yeah, it's been over a year.
Yeah, it's been over a year.
And I got sick and fucking tired of him ignorantly just trying shit rather than actually seeking out the problem.
No, I do.
I even searched for about 2 or 3 months for a different doctor, tried to find a different doctor. But no one would accept me as a new patient because I had had surgery within the last year.
Oh, that's
And I'm tied to that doctor. So, miraculously, today, I get a letter saying that they're releasing me from our, whatever it's called, doctor-patient relationship, so I can go get another doctor. It's like, fucking thank you.
Finally. He told him his problem was muscular atrophy. He can push 700 fucking pounds on a damn leg press. He's a fucking idiot.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Module malfunction.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive.
I went to this doctor because I'm having pain in my knee. He tells me there's nothing wrong and it's got to be muscles. He said it's got to be muscular atrophy is the reason why my knee's failing. It's like, I'm not here because my knee's failing. I'm here because I'm in pain.
Yeah, where's the fucking pain come from?
And the fact that you think my knee is failing due to muscular atrophy when I'm leg pressing 700 pounds regularly just goes to show you that you're ignorant. And I left him a voicemail saying that's a very ignorant statement. So they released me from our agreement so I can find another doctor now. I was like, you know what?
Frameshift drive charging.
Jesus in disguise.
So, just
You want a new
fair
doctor?
warning.
Cuss yours out twice.
Cuss yours out twice.
So,
Um,
so what do you think?
Chicken and pineapple good. Although I think I tasted a piece of bacon on one, so if I start getting sick, blame them.
I doubt you did, but yeah.
Pork makes me get sick. I can't eat it. My stomach can't handle it.
Hello. How are you doing?
I haven't eaten it for 5
How
years.
you doing?
Well, at least not on purpose.
Woo.
But
This one's
yeah,
bright.
I tasted a piece of bacon, unfortunately, and my stomach hurts a little bit, but I'm really hoping.
I think
But,
it's psychosomatic.
Right. I tasted bacon.
Exactly. I think it's psychosomatic.
Right. Okay.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Module malfunction.
That's just him. No pig at all.
Module malfunction.
Good grief. We're just going to be in this tail for a while, guys. We're just going to hang out in this tail for,
Drive operating beyond safety
I don't
limits.
know, still in it.
Malfunction.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I think I've got like 15
Negative.
20 of them.
I didn't say a 700-pound deadlift. We said leg press.
Mm-hmm.
A sled, incline sled, bud. A leg press is not a deadlift.
Mm-hmm.
Your deadlift usually runs about 40 to 45% of your leg press, so that would mean that I could probably deadlift somewhere around 300, 350, somewhere in there. Yeah. Just remember, a deadlift, nobody really thinks about it, but a deadlift, you're also lifting your own body weight.
Mm-hmm.
Not all of it, but from your knees up is added to your deadlift. They're doing great, man. We've won our BGS objective. The guys that enjoy BGS are now doing that full time, and the rest of us have moved on. You know, the BGS is complete. The original goal is it's done. Drax, well, welcome, Drax.
Yep. That's what I thought.
What?
There's bacon on it. Found a whole piece.
Well, there's not bacon on any of the shit that I ate, so.
Well, that's alright. I'll just pull that piece of cheese off. I've already eaten most of this pizza anyway, and I'm not gonna fucking waste it, so I'm already unclean.
I would still
matter.
call and complain. Mention the allergy. Because whether you know it or not, I was told by a medical professional that a meat that makes you physically ill is considered an allergic reaction.
Okay.
I need to go, what, down? I'm trying to get a look down the cone of this.
Warning.
Oh, shit.
Drive operating beyond safety limits.
After LTD's reroll. Yes, sir. It's not really my personal squadron, but yes. We've been, most of our members have been together for 3 years.
Yeah, a long time.
Working on it. Come on, I need to go a little to the left. There it is. That's what I'm trying to get right there. Ta-da! Ain't it pretty, guys? I think it is. I'm quite pleased with it. Shiny blue thingy.
She was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, we'll send out a new pizza, it'll be there in 40 minutes.
Hey, Axiomatic,
So,
where you been?
apparently they're just gonna replace the pizza.
You could just tell her that we could pick it up.
That's what she said, and then she hung up, so...
She hung up on you?
Well, no, I mean, I said, oh, okay, thanks, and then she hung up. Well, she wasn't being rude, she was just...
Probably got the phones ringing off the hook, though.
Yeah, she was probably just in a hurry. She goes, it wasn't supposed to have any pork on it, it was supposed to be just chicken and pineapple. I said, I know, but there was bacon on it. And she goes, oh, I'm so sorry, I'll just have a new pizza sent out to replace it. I was like, oh, okay. Not really.
Yeah, it wasn't
That's
the intent.
not really what my intention was. What I said,
I'm sorry, people. I know you want to see me jumping and get going, but I'm kind of transfixed at this right here. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is.
Well, what I said,
I really
just,
like it.
You know, if somebody with a worse, allergy than I, they might have an allergic reaction. So,
Like, yeah, me, I just vomit. Most people, they go to the hospital.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say. I was like, well, someone could have a worse reaction than me. I just wanted to let you know that they need to be more careful. I wasn't really trying to get any food for free. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to let them know.
Well,
to be
when it
careful.
comes to that, it's not about getting food for free. It's about getting what you paid for.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
So, tomorrow is Saturday, so I can't call until Monday, which means I can call and cancel the gym membership because that was that doctor's recommendation, so I don't have to pay for that another fucking month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No.
Snap.
Snap, okay. Snap Fitness. But I'm so excited, guys. I'm actually glad I get a new doctor. One that might actually give a shit about why I'm showing up and being like, hey, I'm in pain. Oh, well, there's nothing wrong. Why am I in pain?
Muscular atrophy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh my god.
Like knee deep in your ass.
I'm in pain right now.
I think the doctor
The water.
would be in
I
more
will stick my
pain
foot so
than
far up your
you.
ass, the water on my knee will quench your thirst. I'm gonna hit that star because I'm in the kitchen right now.
I will stick my...
Of course it's a neutron. Of course it's a neutron.
Are you gonna die?
Hey, I will shove my foot so far up your ass you'll be
Did you land on
burping
the
leather
tail?
for a month.
No, I'm not in the tail. I'm damn close to it.
Ooh.
Well, meanwhile, I'll show you guys something interesting about these while I'm eating pizza. There will be another pineapple chicken pizza in about 40 minutes. Because they put bacon on it.
And I fucking ate some of it, now I feel sick as hell. See?
Mm-hmm.
That's their bacon pieces. I know you don't care, you eat pork, but I...
Neutrons have an exclusion zone, guys.
Yeah, they literally just had freaking bacon on it.
The only thing is, their
already took a
exclusion
bite of
zones
it,
are
too,
usually
so my stomach hurts really bad.
pretty small, which means, oh fuck yeah, white dwarfs are huge. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach this by the exclusion
Keep
zone
it alert.
before I'm ready to jump again. In other words, before I finish eating my pizza.
Sorry, I found Penny. Where is it? I can't find her cup.
Whose cup?
Penny's? She's on the porch. She wants some food.
Yeah, she came back when I was in my hacking interview.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't seen her for days. We have a stray cat that comes by and gets food from me.
You're being interviewed for a job with
We have a cat, so.
in hacking.
You know.
Not what you think. I put my resume on monster.com about a year ago.
Quit following me.
6 months ago, after having absolutely no response from that, I canceled my my upload, meaning I canceled my subscription to Monster. 6 months after I canceled my subscription, I received a call about my Monster resume. And they wanted to interview me for insurance sales. However, it was a bank. It was a bank apparently selling insurance. They set up my interview at noon, which is an automatic curiosity, and told me to show up 15 minutes early on Zoom. And so I did. So I show up on Zoom, and we start the interview. And he says the interview is going to start at 12 sharp. Just letting you guys know, everybody's here. Put me in an interview with 9 other people, not a solo interview. And they said we will get going in about 10 minutes. Screen flashes a few times, then goes black. And I sever the connection and then power down the laptop. Power it back up, and miraculously no one answers the phone. So yeah.
Colleague.
Nothing important.
Nothing. We don't do anything on there. We buy everything online, usually from the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I totally threw that piece away that had the bacon on it. I couldn't bring myself to eat it. I was just like, okay. Just throw it away. It was like an inch by inch fucking square.
True.
What? Well, what happened? I'm confused. Are you saying my cat will jump in the trash and eat my pizza? Oh. Yeah, no. If I disappear, I went to vomit. So. I'm like really having issues right now.
Enjoy, bud. Have a good time.
Why?
Good night.
Why Fallout 76?
Yeah.
Sorry. Have a good time.
Oh, you must be really depressed.
But you heard it?
There's an echo. There's a slight echo. I can hear Thanatos like he's whispering in the wind because of an
I
echo.
can't hear him at all, thankfully.
Boy.
What?
Shut up, Reese.
So,
Reese, don't be a dick.
so I can use your hated name
Do you
then.
guys realize
Good.
how heavy this is? I didn't just till I just now picked it up. Holy shit.
Reese's Pieces.
Ridiculous.
Alright.
Where the fuck is
We
it?
all love Reese's Pieces. But I prefer M&M's.
No.
3, 2, 1.
I am not a vomit screamer. Thanks for that.
Hey,
There it is.
I have
Body exclusion zone
Hey.
at 771 kilometers.
Seriously, you're out there fucking with neutrons.
I have expected Reese to yell Thanatos.
Yes, it's a whale's penis. I named my husband aptly. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. Oh, JK.
Oh, nice.
Where is he at? Alright. That's what a dork
So
means.
do I.
A dork is the word for a whale's penis. I don't know if you know that or not, or if you're joking with me.
Alright.
But that's legitimately the term. Split my
Just so
sternum.
you guys know, it's almost impossible to die in one of these. Neutrons are not dangerous. Now, if I were to manage, you see that very thin white, the white part?
Where in the fuck?
If I were to travel in that direction and finally reach it in normal space, or accidentally drop out into
Okay.
normal space
Sorry.
in that tail, I would have a higher probability of death, but still not a certain death. You still got about an 80% chance of successfully getting out of the normal space inside the neutron's tail.
Can't find.
White dwarfs, on the other hand. White dwarfs, you can still do this, what I'm doing right now. Crash into them and hit their body exclusion zone. You'll be much further away, though. But white dwarfs are hot. They're very, very fucking hot. As opposed to these, as you see, they're about the normal heat for a star. But in the cone, it's incredibly cold.
Aha! I found them.
But it's almost impossible to die in one of these. White dwarfs, on the other hand, you have a 20% chance of survival. However, neutrons, you have about a 20% chance of death. So neutrons are much, much more friendly.
You're more relaxed.
Right.
Well, you
Yeah,
can
they're
be
much more friendly.
For
White dwarfs are just
Two-
gonna, grab you, slap you, make
Yeah,
you
it's
their
no big
bitch.
deal. As you see, I did heat up a
Yeah.
little bit jumping out of the exclusion zone, but not much. Let me turn around and find the tail. No, I'm not going to intentionally drop out in the tail. Because my luck, that 20% chance of death would fucking happen because of the this game fucking loves me. There it is.
Oh yeah, game definitely.
Nope,
Fuck
it's that one. The other one. I need the one that's closer to me. Oh shit. Well, I almost did it, guys.
Uh-oh. Did you just
better.
die?
No, I almost dropped out in the fucking cone though, by accident.
No, I'm asking if they can hear me.
I don't know. Can anyone hear Thanatos?
Thanatos, say something.
Uh,
There you go.
testing 1, 2.
Testing 1, 2. Heard you.
Reese? Reese's
Reese?
Pieces?
Thanatos, you know better.
I think Reese has him muted. He just didn't want to tell him.
No, you're streaming, so I didn't want to say what I'm going to call him.
Oh.
Well, I guess
Well, at least there's honesty there.
Leech tampon.
Watch my heat. Watch my heat. 23%.
Thanks for sharing.
No! You dick! This is not what I wanted to do. You can kiss my fucking ass. Well, guys, we may or may not die here. Just letting you know.
Get out!
Working on it.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Come on.
Hazardous environment. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, fuck.
Cabin pressure alert. Warning. Hazardous environment. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Wow, that's like straight into the tail. Wow, that's like straight into the tail.
Get out of it
Mute
yet?
the... No.
Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted. Cabin pressure alert. Module malfunction. Power plant capacity exceeded.
I'm trying to find a fucking system in front of me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, and speaking of, due to one of my allergies, I can't have Reese's Pieces.
Come on, get out. His canopy just blew, and he's in a
Which
neutron. He's
fucking
trying to fight
sucks.
his way out. He's on his way to Sachet.
I was dead center on this one, damn it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hazardous environment.
He's got 6 minutes of life support.
Module malfunction. Warning. Hazardous environment.
If anyone can get out of this shit, it's him.
Hazardous environment.
There it is. FSD malfunction, that sucks.
Come on, give it to him.
Warning. Hazardous
Come on.
environment.
Frameshift drive is almost dead.
Malfunction. Cabin pressure alert. Warning. Hazardous environment. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Let him fucking out.
Module malfunction. Frameshift drive charging. Module malfunction. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I forgot to put an FMU on this.
No.
You don't want to reset, reboot, no, it's not tail. That's just not a good idea.
I'm about to blow up. The power plant's gone.
Out of curiosity, I'm just wanting a opinion.
What's that?
Well, your guys' opinions. I'm. I usually get bumper 4, the one that looks like a race car bumper on the front of my Mamba, but I'm also looking at the gun barrel one, bumper 2.
Are you out or are you dead?
No, he's not.
I'm not out yet.
What do you guys think?
We'll answer it in a second, Thanatos.
Yeah, I'm
He's
busy,
trying to get
dude.
out of a neutron tail.
Oh, right.
I think it's taking damage faster than I can repair it.
Are you on a full wing?
Keep trying. He's on his way to Sajay, Lucky Gamer. He's not near a station.
Yeah. This will put me back in the bubble if I die here. Yeah, I'm taking damage faster than I can repair.
You can't, like, try to repair the frameshift drive at all?
I'm working on it.
Maybe if you leave him repairing, you can try to jump, or you'd have to turn it back on, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
If you can get out of the tail, we got this.
I know, he's just got to get out of the damn tail.
I'm...
They're taking damage too fast.
You are streaming at the moment, yes? I
Yes.
want to watch this.
Yeah, he's on YouTube.
No, I can't. I can't get out.
Was that a white dwarf?
No, I fucking hit. I hit the triangle button to jump, and it dropped me out in the fucking tail instead of jumping, instead of charging my FSD. Does that every now and then. It's a known game glitch. So, looks like there's absolutely nothing I can do because now my AFMUs are dead. Power plant's dead. Hey, my weapons color isn't dead yet.
Oh my god.
Well, how many times can I reboot repair?
I don't know.
I told you. You have an 80% chance of survival, and I told you I would pull the 20%. I fucking told you. I don't know why I didn't grab.
Are you destroyed?
Not
No,
yet.
He's still trying to fuck with it. Just has to pay attention to his life support. Keep sensing it. Trying to get out. Shit.
I'm surprised I'm not dead right now because of my power plant being zeroed.
Yeah, I know, that's weird. I wonder if you could launch a repair limpet.
That's actually interesting attempt. See, I don't know what it would do, but why the fuck not?
I know, I just... Hey, Combo.
Well, my heat sinks are fried.
Up is to limpets. You can shoot repair limpets at other people, but if somebody dropped out in the tail to shoot a repair limpet at him, they'd be stuck too.
But you can't repair modules with repair limpets.
No, I know, I don't know.
I am on life support, Itumbo. That's why I'm synthesizing it. You know me. I can't give up.
No, you fight until you fucking blow up.
Ride or die. Ride da 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 da.
How much is his rebuy? He can afford it.
Oh hell, I ain't worried about rebuy.
It's just he's literally exploring, and if he dies,
oh, would you come the fuck on?
So it's not a great thing.
It's like a sign from God that I should not be exploring.
I mean, you said you were gonna go to Beagle Point.
I didn't make it.
You died?
To Beagle Point.
Oh, yeah. He did not
No,
smack into
I didn't
the
smack
star.
into the star. I tried to charge my FSD, and it dropped me out instead of charging my FSD.
And
No,
he
I
was still
didn't
in the
double
tail.
tap it. Yeah. So, with everything in my ship dead,
You got this. Somehow.
I'm dead center of it too.
Yeah, and I just wish it would have fucking locked you. You had it pointed right at it. It just wouldn't fucking charge the FSD.
It won't let me go third person.
Why?
I don't know. It just won't. Oh. So, let's see what the inside of a neutron looks like. Ain't that pretty?
Really, dear?
Got front row tickets to the end of the earth. Great seats picked out here.
Oh my god.
Okay. My modules are dying faster than I can reboot repair.
Yeah.
I fear this
What?
may be a lost cause, which is funny.
No.
This is not how I wanted to end my stream. I wanted to, I don't know, like
Get to.
blow up on the high G world. I thought that the splat on the planet would be funnier.
Well. I mean. Oh, it's just not fair. You could have had it.
And just think, if I were anyone else, I would attempt to combat log at this point. Which
It wouldn't do anything.
it wouldn't do anything, just letting you know. See you later, Itumbo. So it looks like I'm probably going to die in about 15 minutes.
15 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, the
So,
damage.
I might rename the stream. I challenge myself to succeed. And succeed in killing the fox.
Oh, no. Aw.
5 hours in.
Oh my god. that is so horrible. I really wish it would just let you out. Because then I could, like, you could keep synthing and look for a fleet carrier near you or something. I mean, anything.
Well, I mean, that's a thing, but I'm not gonna stop synthing life support. Fuck the damn hiccups.
I know you're not. I know you're not.
But eventually I will hit zero hull,
Yeah.
and it'll blow me up. I named the 5 hour, says catastrophic systems failure, the dangers of FDev. What happens when you try to charge your FSD and it drops you out?
Yeah, it's definitely their fucking game's fault.
You know what'd be awesome? If I was actually able to survive in this long enough for it to spit me out.
That would be cool. Definitely.
What's my life support at? 1 minute? I'll wait till about 1:15. I can get some screenshots.
Always looking for that positive.
Look at that. Just look at me. Hopelessly drifting. Slowly drifting. Drifting away. Wouldn't it be funny if it just spit me out, guys? Wouldn't that be funny?
I would be on my way, because I've got repair Olympic controllers.
Just in case you wonder what I'm doing right now. I'm going to be clipping this in a minute.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I may not be anywhere near you, but fuck, I'd at least try. You'd probably run out of materials before I could get to you.
I'm on standby.
Copy.
Okay, good night. Have a good night. I mean, shit.
Well, I guarantee you my
He's trying
commander
to
ain't
live.
falling asleep.
He's
Oh,
like,
shit.
"Help." What?
There's always a
Did it-
possibility.
Did it kick you out? No. Damn. Come on, come on, come on. Let him out.
20
Let
seconds.
him be free.
My guy is choking to death.
Oh no. Synthesize, hurry.
See, I'm working on it. Live! I charge you to live. 5, 4. Woohoo!
Ooh, don't put you that close. Good lord. I can't believe you only have 7 minutes second life support. That so sucks.
That would be funny. I'm like, I'm dying. Fuel rats, come and help me. Are you on a blue timer? Yes. Quit out to the main menu. Sorry, I don't combat log. You gonna die? No. You got 6 minutes.
That would be an interesting conversation, that's for damn sure.
No shit. I need a tractor beam.
I know, right? I wish I had the ability. I'd try with my 50 light year jump range, not even.
Diagnostic repair sequence. Problem is, I don't have thrusters, guys. I need thrusters to engage the FSD, even though the FSD works. I have to have thrusters to push me through it.
That Abe Lincoln looks like a zombie. Alright.
%.
Come on.
0 thrust capacity.
Let him out.
Am I the only one that realizes this is a jet cone? So shouldn't I be propelled out of it at like
Yes,
near
you
light
should.
speeds?
It should propel you. Which is bullshit that it isn't. You're just kind of drifting in the same fucking spot.
Unable to process. Why? Because it has to have power from other modules to cannibalize to repair your other ones. It doesn't repair anything. It cannibalizes other modules to give you a couple back. And guess what?
You don't have anything.
I don't have anything!
Oh no.
Hey, I got an idea.
What? What?
I scanned the system.
Really, dear? Oh my god. This is stupid. It won't let you go.
Come on, kick me out.
Yes, kick him out. Kick him out. I cannot believe.
After a 5-hour stream, I'm gonna blow up. That's amusing, guys. I don't care who you are. I find that funny. You see this nice, pretty new paint job? Guess what? It's gonna be even prettier and newer.
Oh my god.
An adequate fate for the bare naked lady jumper.
I'm like nowhere near you either. I couldn't even jump in there and try to repair
I'm the
it.
closest, and I'm good 3-4 hours away, 3 hours away at least. I'm 8,700 light years away.
Fox, don't die. No.
Just think. No one has ever got to see this before. Only on this channel will you see this. Why? Because slowly
Remind you to
drifting.
never give Fox a spaceship? Why?
I
It was
know,
the dev's
right?
glitch. It was a fucking dev's glitch that got him killed.
Just log out for once. I wouldn't do that. I won't even let my life support run out.
He will sense until he explodes.
I will die breathing, damn it. I might choke a little bit here and there, but I will die breathing. Oh, in case you guys didn't know, I'm going out with my boots on. See, there they are. There's my boots.
He's not suffocating. This isn't funny. You guys all suck.
Look at me. Look at him.
I
He's
don't wanna
going
look at
out
him
like
die.
a man. Look at him. Look at him.
Poor
Ship
guy.
falling apart around him. Lights flashing everywhere. Cool as a cucumber. Look at him. There he is right there. That's the Fox.
Oh god.
Might as well get one last one out. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. If you knew you only had 45 seconds to live, what would you do? Fuck it.
Really, dear? Stop it. No.
Oh,
die.
man. Bikram, I just can't, bud. I can't.
He won't ever. He will not clog on a star. It's not gonna save him.
Yeah,
anyway,
I know,
so-
right? Alright,
There's
time
just-
to synth.
Yeah.
Listen, my guy's like,
He's going out with his lungs full.
yeah. We're gonna die. But we're gonna die in a blaze of glory. We are not gonna die choking to death.
Choking to death.
Like, I want to see my death. I don't want to go out asleep because I was suffocated. I don't want to pass out. Like, no. It's getting cold in here, though.
Cannot believe this. It should have let you go.
Look at that icy window. Exposed to the rigors of space.
Oh my god.
Just look at it. Meanwhile, in the cockpit,
He's over there suffocating.
cool as a cucumber. Like, yep. About to die. Look at him
walked
looking
into
around
the
like,
house.
never thought it would end like this.
Oh my god.
I'm alone. Look at him looking right and left. No one in my passenger seats. It's just me.
Quick multi-crew. So you don't have to die alone.
That's a good idea.
Random multi-crew.
What do I call it? Mentor player? Babe, door. Come get the door.
Oh, shit.
I'm busy dying. Let's see, who do I know?
Shit.
We about to die, big fella. As my little brother would say.
Who's that? I don't see any bacon on it. I'm just gonna like put the lid on it.
Let's dance. A last dance. Let's dance. A last dance.
I'm coming. I accepted it. I'm with you. You're not alone. You don't gotta die alone. I'm here. I'm here.
In case you guys wonder why I'm inviting that person, it's because Laura really likes that person, and I'm just trying to have a little fun before I die.
You invited someone I can't stand. Aww.
Dude, you invited didn't see.
We about to die.
Lucky Gamer says, may I join the multi-crew? He wants to die with you too. That's General Chaos in the game.
Which ones? Is he General Chaos and Ida Door?
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Fox, I'm here with you.
We about to die, big fella.
Drives offline, 0 thrust capacity capabilities. No.
Oh, man.
Morning oxygen low. Fuck, we're both gonna suffocate.
No, we're not. We got plenty of air.
Yeah, let's invite more people to take up more oxygen. That was a great idea.
Let's see. Hey, Rat. You want to come? You want to come and die with me?
That with you. Hell, I'm on my way out to save your dumbass.
How the hell are you going to manage that?
We're gonna fly really fast through the
One
tail
thing at a
and
friggin'
ram your
time.
ass out.
One thing at a time. Yeah, I know, right?
I gotta get there first.
Hey, if you actually guys, if you notice, I'm actually traveling backwards, so it's actually pulling me back in to the star.
I don't know if he sent you an invite or not, to be honest. Well, Fox, I see you
Some of these visuals are amazing.
thrusting your joystick around.
The death of Wakanda.
Man, this is so stupid. Yeah, my glass is fine, but his is crap. His is gone.
Got 2 minutes. Reese,
Man, that's just...
you want to die?
You want to die with us?
Yeah, she'll put me back in my ship when I'm done on it.
Yeah, it won't be long. We're about to die.
Yeah, invite me.
Yeah, you're like almost
I already
out of
did.
time. He says I want to die. Jenner Chaos wants to die with you.
I'm holding steady at 10%. 9. Okay, it's going down.
Oh shit. Damn, I had like a glimmer of hope for like 2.5 seconds.
Mm-hmm. See, guys, at least somebody will join me in my death.
I will. I'll steal all your shit. I'm just kidding.
We'll go external view as soon as I synthesize my life support.
He said he offered.
Shit rolls downhill, man. Would y'all stop breathing so damn heavy back there? Fuck!
I'm sorry. I mean, shit. What do you want from me? Well, we got 7 minutes.
You have no modules.
Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, I'm dead.
Reese! We have to repair him, so...
Where's Thanatos when you need him, man?
We can't repair him at all.
This is a long goodbye. Somebody tell me why.
Oh my god.
It's the final countdown.
It's the final countdown.
How much hull do we have?
7.
I might have to synth life support again.
It's at 6 minutes so far. You're good right now. You can keep looking at the beautiful lights before you go.
You guys are out there like, sure am glad I'm just here in Hollow Presence. This bitch is about to die.
The things I do for friends.
Meanwhile, my pilot's like, well, damn glad I didn't hitch a ride for this one.
It was nice knowing you, buddy. It's been a good
That
time.
was my paycheck for the week.
Yeah, so this is that peaceful moment when everyone in the ship is all the way up at the head deck and they're looking out the observatory window and they're sitting there talking
I know, right?
about the times past. You remember that time we went to war for Giunta?
Yeah, man. I remember that.
Took us
time.
2.5 years to finally get that.
We finally won.
But we finally won it.
Fucking ship out in the middle of nowhere.
You know what
And
would be
yes.
amazing?
Why do we have to be on oxygen?
It would be amazing if it gave me an opportunity to respawn at the nearest station, which would mean there's a fleet carrier out here. I know there is.
Mm-hmm. That would be nice. It really would.
How's our hull looking in there?
4%.
4%. Jinx.
I win. There you are.
How's our O2? Well, you guys are hollow presence. How's my O2?
4.5 minutes.
4.5 minutes. Hazardous environment. No shit. No shit.
Yep.
Warning. Hazardous environment. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
3%.
It's the final countdown.
I pulled my headset away when you start singing, and my cat looks at my headset like, what the hell's going on?
This is funny. Everyone in the stream is just transfixed. No one's saying a word. They're just like,
you gonna die.
Bro, man, dead.
It's a moment of silence.
Yeah,
got 3
just
minutes and 22
having a moment of
seconds
silence.
on
Meanwhile, I'm in the bar all alone talking to holograms.
2%.
I remember that one time.
Oh, man.
So sad.
You may only have to reboot and repair once more.
I already tried. The last 3 failed because I had. When you reboot repair, it cannibalizes your existing modules. Yeah,
He has no more.
I have no existing modules. I don't think weapons color counts.
2%.
We're at 1%. 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Am I gonna have to synthesize life support one last time before I die?
You might blow up during these synths.
Yeah.
I just wanted to have a little fun before I die. God.
Let's give a moment of silence for the death of this commander. But I didn't die yet!
He's only mostly dead.
Yeah.
But you're gonna.
But you're gonna, yeah. Oh, she's breaking up.
No, it's a 0%.
2%.
She's breaking up.
0.
No!
There it goes.
No! Please, God.
That was a terrible animation.
Ship has been destroyed, except 0 rewards.
Well,
heavy
Henry
hearts.
Vision in Laukis.
No! Damn it! Oh no! Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
So, we'll have to try this again sometime.
Well, I'm still heading out there.
I mean, so will I, eventually.
Eventually.
You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? No. But I fucked the devil in the tail of a white dwarf. And it still wasn't as bad as that time I got stuck in the tail of a neutron.
Alright, coffee run.
Okay. Flaps.
Look at this, all my shit's turned off.
How dare ye?
Back in the bubble, huh?
Yeah, so I'm back in the bubble again.
Back in the car again. Man, that is just...
I guess that just goes to show you, huh? In case you guys are wondering what it goes to show you. I would have gotten out 3 times during that had I had a boost. But I couldn't change my trajectory because my thrusters are underpowered. I didn't have any way to push myself in the direction I was facing.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I needed a boost.
Oh. You gonna make yourself have a boost, or you just gonna...
I've already got the module. It's just a matter of...
Put it on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put it on now.
Died,
7.5 tons, yep.
He died.
So, he dead.
Yeah, a little. That's crazy.
Him died.
Yeah, I'd say so. That really sucks, man. Tell you what, though, a good thing that I was coming to you. Coming to your bookmark. Now you know where it is. You can get it back. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Out of every back of every penny, I hate the shield pennies. They're so fucking ugly. I hate the shield pennies. They're fucking hideous, man. Just saying. Hideous.
So I gave up a light year and a half, guys. That was actually the maiden journey of her.
Now we can have a moment of silence. Because you blew the fuck up. Okay, so these are all shield pennies, I believe. Damn, that shield penny has seen its days. It is like darker than some of my other pennies. And it's shield, meaning new. I hate shield pennies. Did I say I hate shield pennies? Oh, they're good. Man, that's just, I'm a little upset.
Well, you're upset. I'm a little dead.
No shit. That's why I'm upset.
I died.
You died, yeah.
My ass died.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, at band camp.
Oh, man. If only, if only. So are you gonna jump back out, fix the boost thing, or are you just
Landing locks are off. You may climb to escape altitude.
I invited Nix. I figured it'd be fun to have a cat fight in my cockpit right before I die.
right?
I told you.
He did want to fucking drive.
Oh no, it would have been great.
Uh-huh. If you fucking say so, I'd been pissed at you for fucking days had she There's no fucking...
Oh.
Figured I'd have a cat fight before I died. Did you like figure I'd have a cat fight?
Just trying to have a little cat fight before I die.
Before I died. After I died. 10 years after I died.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Oh, that's actually what I'm doing. Yep.
Yeah. Be able to boost.
No, I can boost. I can't super cruise assist though.
Oh, you don't need that anyway. This penny looks like it's like 1 or 2%.
She just said, I just now saw the game invite. I was at the gas station. I'm gonna send her a message later that says I died alone.
You did not. Don't you dare.
I mean, you weren't
died with
physically
your
there.
wife.
You were in a hologram form.
Fuck you, I was still there.
Reese came and watched me die.
So did I. We were both there with you. How the hell did I miss that?
So, speaking of which, you got this brand new paint job again.
Yeah, that's for damn sure. How the hell are there shield pennies in here? I just went through them all. Fuckers.
In case you wonder why my jump range is only 70, it's because I don't have enough power to run my FSD booster right now. Oh shit, wrong side.
Delacey Romeo Echo Victor. Welcome to this Imperial facility. It is a pleasure to have you, Commander.
There was a video posted about the 2020 pennies. This guy said, I'll give you the first person to find a double die error on the 2020 pennies, $250. Just to be the discoverer of it. I was like, dude, you have no life.
Nope, 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 nope.
What do you know?
Shields off. Taking damage.
Nothing.
He's pretending to be you and crash into the station.
Really? About time you learned how to fly.
Let's just say it doesn't quite handle like other ships. It drifts a little bit.
Oh, with underpowered thrusters.
Now they're not underpowered anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I bumped them back up. For a light year and a half, no, it's not worth it. 1.5 light years for the ability to actually live in most situations, so it's like, eh. Also means I can put my size 3 repair limpet back on there instead of the size 1.
This penny is so fucked up, it's ridiculous. And it's a wheat penny. I did not know it was a wheat penny because it was almost red. Had it not been damaged as much as it already has and dirty.
Yeah, what year is the wheat penny?
1930.
Oh, if it had not been damaged, that would be worth a lot.
I know.
Oh,
I'm gonna try to
sucks.
clean it up. It's a red. It's like red brown. It's not a fucking dark brown color. It's literally almost red. So I'm gonna try to clean it up with a tooth, or not a toothpick. Good God.
What would it be considered right now? Fine, I believe is.
It's probably not in fine condition. It's pretty scratched.
So poor, fine, very fine mint.
It'd probably be one of the lowest grades. It's pretty bad.
Oh boy.
Plus it's dirty. I'm gonna try to clean it a little bit since it's still got that red. Try to get the dirt off of it.
Yeah, a friend of mine collects wheat.
I do too. I love wheat pennies.
Well, I mean, it's a friend of mine from high school.
Give me. Do I have a... I don't want to use one of these toothbrushes on it because I don't think that's soft enough.
I mean, not that I don't consider you guys good friends, but the guys I'm still friends with from high school, we're, those guys are closer than brothers to me.
I gotcha. Maybe.
I don't know what would be closer than brothers.
Sisters? Incest? I mean...
Oh god. Look what you've started.
So Laura, did you bookmark that system that had that
Yes.
Earth, ammonia,
Yes, I
and
did.
I knew I should have told you guys that.
What, that you enjoyed incest? Yeah, you shouldn't have told us that.
Oh, fuck you! No, that my friends from high school are closer than brothers. I should not have told you that. I should have said they're like brothers to me.
Yeah, you probably should have, to be honest with you. Because we're totally gonna fuck with you about that.
Yes.
This is the most
I should have seen that coming.
So, what happens when you get back to the bubble? You start engineering again.
This is true.
You know what? I wonder if when my mamba when my mamba is completely engineered, how much the jump range will be. Because right now right now it's 14.85. Okay, mission board and get some combat missions.
I'm salty, guys. Even though I had 45 minutes to say goodbye to her, I'm salty.
Uncoupling sequence complete. Depart when ready.
Only thing would make this better is if Webb and Rocker showed up. Blew my ass up again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Station have a good
I don't think we're singing the same song there, Thanatos.
No, I was trying to do the 20th Century Fox thing.
At least you're not trying to do Disney.
Let it go, let it go.
Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. The man is all the time. but the storm
Fox is wanting to kill me.
No, I'm not wanting to kill anyone specifically. I'm just, I may or may not be slightly salty right now, okay? Just maybe. That was that was over 6 hours of jumping, okay? 6 hours of jumping.
Man. That's just...
This is what happens when you completely min-max a jump ship and get careless.
The Empire cordially welcomes you.
Yeah.
Please complete landing procedures.
So is it worth it to completely min-max a ship?
Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 17.
Oh, man. It's just... It's demoralizing. I think that's what that word is that I'm trying to think of right now. Like, I'm so upset that it wouldn't let you out. Like, it's like I felt when we went fishing that last time. I just felt defeated by the fucking fish, man. Damn things. They pissed me off. They bit my hook over and over again. I watched them do it, and they were like, "We ain't gonna bite it though. We just gonna tease ya." And then that was it. Didn't catch a single damn fish.
Docking procedure complete. Ship secured. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
And fucking Bikram over here, just log out for once. Like, no. Negative, Ghost Rider.
Blown up in a neutron star. On oxygen, unable to flee, stuck in the tail, spinning wildly, gasping for air as I send oxygen. I'm sorry, I'm done. I've got materials to send to plenty.
Shut up.
Say, well, what's the composition scanner for?
It gives you the composition of stuff.
What do I what do I scan that it is what is it useful for scanning?
The composition scanner?
Yes. It's for biological.
You need it to scan practically everything, man. You have your data link scanner for technology, and then your other scanner scans literally everything else.
Will they crash all day into the sun?
Oh God, what did I start?
Alright, I'm done, I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done.
Hey, Owen's ready for your medicine.
17. Get off the roof, get off the roof, get off the roof. Move on. I really wish, like... Oh, will it fit with blue lights? That would be amazing. Oh, that's amazing.
I can't do that. I don't know why. It's just something in me won't let me do that.
What?
Put the fighter on there and drop it below 80. What was there?
Why the hell is there a dime right there?
What was that? I'm
What
tempted to
was
go
that?
back in my stream and try to figure out what the hell that was. That was my SRV, which is now down here. Cargo bay. There it is. That's what was missing. Okay.
Oh, okay. Someday my boat will have lights.
Alright, that's going to be my cargo rack. Corrosion resistant cargo rack.
I can't.
Guys, I am a salty mofo right now.
I mean,
I don't
I'm
want the
not gonna-
hollow me. I don't want the fucking hollow me.
I can't check the community page. I
I'm
don't think
growling,
I'm not part of
guys. I'm
it.
growling. I wanted to go out exploring, and how am I repaid? By being thrust back into the fucking bubble.
Yeah, you were like forced, like, it was like, the bubble was like, get over here! It grabbed you. Abracadabra. Just gonna reach out and grab ya.
I don't think there's a jest in there, but...
I know I added that part. Man, that's just, ugh. It's just so upsetting. I was really, really, like, hoping you'd be able to get out of that. Usually you know, you're really good at getting out of that.
Holy shit!
What?
Would you look at that? I got my decal for,
Aww. Is that a fucking thyroid? Oh, man. It makes me so mad. I jumped all the way out there and I just forgot to deliver my heart because I was doing the fucking dishes. And then I completely forgot about it.
I noticed my, my things were in
I
different
didn't get it.
locations.
It's frustrating. It's a thargoid too. It's beautiful. Wow. I'm so jealous right now. Well. Suck on my chocolates out their balls. Nothing suck 'em. Put my balls in your mouth. Sorry. Yeah, that's pretty. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is like this. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair can just be everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Ooh, oh, ooh, oh.
You forgot the yeah.
I thought that was the second half.
Negative.
I thought it was ooh, oh, and then you did it again, and then it was...
It's the exact opposite.
Yeah. Jim. Fine. I've got an immediate headache. So I get a feeling right the top of golden sun. Me, I need to calm myself. I'm on the way to die. So I need a bowling breath, long enough to follow. So keep drinking some friends. I am fucking stupid scanning 'cause the system is not discovered. Discovery is beautiful.
Oh man. Well guys, I hope you enjoyed watching me blow the fuck up. And learn a very valuable lesson in life.
You are reminded to observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Never leave home without a boost.
Yeah, I'll agree on that. That's good. Boost. That's just not a part of the song you can sing quietly. It's just not a thing.
So, did you guys learn anything in the stream tonight?
I did.
What does a fox say? We about to die.
Resense oxygen. Resense oxygen. Try to repair your head.
Oh, I challenge myself to succeed. That's an ironic title.
That's what you named your stream?
Yeah, that's my stream.
Oh my god, that is like the worst title for what just happened ever. Like serious, it's like your stream was like, eat this bitch, you know? I mean, wow, that's horrible. It was like the complete opposite. I'm sorry. Hate shield pennies. So ugly. Let's not high five the star. Hello. Roll on floor, laughing off. Laughing out loud. Sorry.
You see what I put? It's like, dead, died, past tense. He said, why are you dying, Fox? Or how are you dying? I was like, no, I'm not dying anymore. I'm fucking dead, bro.
Death is only the beginning.
20,000 light years for nothing.
For nothing. Resistance is futile. Fox can sing the high-pitched part. He goes higher than I do.
I don't want to talk about this.
You do. Target obscures.
Suck
Well,
on my
fine.
chocolate salty balls. Stick them in your mouth and suck them.
Put my balls in your mouth.
Why does this target keep breaking? Why does it keep breaking the target?
Unknown interest.
You see, for a light year and a half, I could have lived. I could have lived. Could have been great. Not right this second, no. I was dead serious. I had planned on dying at the end of my stream, not by my own doing, but I very much expected to die on that planet. And I didn't even make it to the fucking planet. So, I tell you what I'm going to do. You're going to laugh.
He's salty.
I'm actually going to do this again, probably tomorrow. But the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to jump out to Explorer's Anchorage, like I said I was going to, and I will ship the modules that I just took off of my ship to Explorer's Anchorage. And I will go to Beagle Point, just like I am. And then... Right, now, let me finish without you interrupting me, please. And then I will proceed to Beagle Point. And when I get back from Beagle Point, I will put those modules on my ship and go try to successfully land and take off from that planet with the other fit.
That's a good idea. That is
because
a
it
good
should
idea.
take me, well, probably not 3 days to get to Beagle Point and back from Saj, but pretty close.
Should be pretty close, yeah.
Yeah. Can't believe a fucking grr. Just want to. The definition of what? Grr?
Of salty.
What happened? We died, bruh. We
The
died.
definition of go fuck yourself, Devs. Who else?
Come on, everybody. Have you seen my balls? They're big and salty and brown. I promise you, guys, on live stream, this paint job will deplete to 0. I promise.
Again.
It's brand new. I'm tempted to take the ship kit off of it since it's brand new paint job. It looks kind of dumb.
It'll
And
wear
then-
down eventually.
Then slowly take and put pieces of it on as I'm out in the black, just for like a progression of repairs.
Damn it.
What are you damning?
Yawning.
Do I have missions that need to be done?
I've got
I do.
18
Would you look at that?
months.
I guess I'll
Maybe that's why.
go do these. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Sorry.
I think
You're
one of
talking
them's a failure anyway.
Why? Because you blew up.
Yeah, because I blew up. See, it says take items to Cedar Orbital. It doesn't tell me where to get the items, and I don't have any of them because I blew up.
No, no. Wait, you took cargo out to set?
No, I blew up before I left.
Oh, okay.
It's just landmines, so it's no big deal. I'll abandon it. I can't finish the mission. It's not possible. This is in Sonji. This is in Paizu. Well, I guess I could just bite the bullet and go do these 3 missions and call it a night. Sing, sweet nightingale, sing, sweet nightingale, high above me. Sing, sweet nightingale.
Sing, sweet nightingale. Sing, sweet nightingale.
Oh great, now there's 2 of them singing.
Well, let's keep that number at 2.
Why not? Everybody chime in. It's the final countdown.
Now the final countdown's over.
Oh man.
The sun is hot and that old clock is moving slow.
Clog?
And so am I.
Clog is moving through.
I said clock.
You said clog. I heard clog. Hey, did you get the other pizza?
Yeah.
It's moving slow.
She didn't seem too happy.
So am I.
She like.
Why? It's not our fault.
Yeah, it's not my fault, and I didn't even ask her. She just asked if I need pizza. It's not really why I told you. You know, they need to pay attention to what they're doing. I was telling you so you could tell them and fix their mistake by not putting stuff on pizza. It's not asked for.
This ship used to have a fighter bay on it. But I took the fighter bay off and put a size 1 fuel tank on it so I could triple neutron jump. That may, I don't know, I can't bring myself to let it get below 80 because of all the work I put into it. Would you fucking land? Shit! In case you wonder why I'm here. The hills are alive with the sounds of music, motherfucker.
No, jeez.
With the sounds of music.
If it's not there, then where the fuck is it?
Can't even do that next part at
Tell
all.
me it's not fucking in Giunta. Please tell me it ain't in Giunta. If it's a Giunta, I'm gonna be aggravated.
Make it at Giunta.
Make it so.
It is at Giunta. That's annoying as piss.
Could have been the cocaine, could have been the real thing, could have been the thing.
It could have been Memphis.
What? What did you say, Thanatos?
It could have been Memphis.
Oh, I thought you was gonna sing some Billy Ray Cyrus. It could have been me.
No, I got the words confused with maybe it was Memphis. Well, actually, it was more coining.
System scan complete. You're sleeping.
See, all I'd have to do would be to pull this fuel tank off, put this planetary vehicle hangar down here in that 4, and that would free up that 6 to put a fighter bay in. But that would drop my jump range down to 77, and I can't go under 80, you know.
What are you flying in?
An Anaconda.
Wait, that's a stupid question. Of course it's the Conda.
Mm-hmm. It's the only ship able to get over 80. So I blew up, guys. Let's all get an F in chat.
Bomb voyage.
Tune in next week when I will blow up in a different way. Where we die once a week with random dumbass shit.
Voyage.
How are you gonna die today, Fox? Fuck you. Fucking fuck you.
What does the fox say? Fuck you.
For some reason,
can't believe
my chat is not updating.
I am flying my Type 10 through a neutron tail. I'm a little scared because he just died. And I don't know if I can make it through the night.
Laura gave me an F and apparently the last thing I saw was just log out.
I saw Thrill Seeker Fox.
Yeah, my screen was, my chat was frozen. It wasn't updating.
And I'm jumping 177 light years.
So apologies for not responding to that.
14 more jumps. Until I'm to my first destination. Good God, I'm slow. I'm slow in this fast
Less than a minute.
Cow. Oh no, brown cow.
There we go. What's up, Philly?
Hey, what's up?
I died.
Hey, Philly cheesesteak.
Billy, did you see the death of Fox? Were you tuned in?
I kind of was when I was eating dinner and I opened YouTube, and then Fox live stream like came up like in my top list, and I saw a preview of his anaconda just getting blown by a white dwarf, I guess it was. Yeah, I saw his ship just went boom. I was like, well then, the YouTube gave me the perfect time to see that death.
I know, right? I was like, I was literally 10 jumps from fucking Sajay, and I was like,
dang, so you're back in the bowl.
Yeah, it brought me all the way back to Laukis, bro.
That sucks.
Damn.
Yeah, why do you think he's so fucking pissed about it?
Wow.
Oh, yeah, you're pissed.
I mean, fuck, he was almost there.
So you try to be risky and try and use that white dwarf to boost jump, huh?
No, it was a neutron.
No, it was a neutron.
Oh, it was? What happened?
He hit triangle to jump to the next system, and it dropped him out instead in the tail of the
Yep, I went to charge my FSD, and it dropped me out.
Damn.
Which is a bug, by the way. That's a known fucking bug. No, I didn't double tap it. No, I didn't emergency drop. It just fucking dropped me. And I'm like, fuck you. Fuck.
They must have followed you through their systems. They'd be like, oh, kill Rev.
Bikram, it would just log you in.
Damn.
You just log back into the tail. It wouldn't help. I've seen someone log out on a fucking neutron star before. It doesn't save you.
He could log out. He's not going to log out. I would give it up.
The only thing logging out will do will save your death until later. You're still gonna die.
Yeah, you're still gonna die. It's not gonna save you. Like
you still gonna die, big fella. You still gonna die.
I think this guy is a clogger. He thinks logging out saves everything. Got to be a clogger.
Oh man.
That's the mentality of a clogger. I don't like you.
I think I like you. Just like. I think I like you a lot.
In Elite.
What am I up to in Elite?
Well, I was heading out to Fox, but
so you're coming back.
Me. So, I'm just jumping.
Well, welcome back, Ticket. I'm back in the bubble. You missed my death, bro. I died. I died all alone without you.
Oh, I forgot I was multi-crewing.
Can someone explain to me why we have to buy ship kits in pieces? Why we can't buy them individually?
That's a good question. Because like, I was looking at the ship kit for the Vulture,
because FDev are assholes.
Agreed.
$12 jumps.
You're almost there, Laura. You almost there.
Fall asleep. That's why I'm singing, because the singing is keeping me awake.
Anybody doing missions? What's the nephew?
Well, I mean, Fox has a couple missions he had in his pocket that were going to expire if he didn't come back, so I guess, maybe.
And then Reese is having a good time, man. He didn't blow up or nothing. He's already near Sajay. Or I'm assuming that's where he's heading to.
Near Sajay? I think he's headed to, not Sajay.
Going to Colonia.
Yeah, I think he's going to Colonia. You. Oh, you're headed back out.
Hey, Smokey.
Missed it.
Hey, Smokey, you missed it, bud.
I don't like missing. What happened?
I died.
Oh, you died? I thought you were going to say there's some PvP. I was going to be sad.
It wasn't PvP. It was PvE. That killed
It wasn't even PvE. It was just we're gonna kill the fox today, bruh. I'm like, whatever.
Oh no, it's the 5-0. Everyone run.
I got eaten by a neutron.
Awesome. Noob.
I know, right? Bologna. Better name. I don't want to talk about it, man.
He's a man.
I don't have any blueberries.
No blueberry, he's a man.
Oh, Reese, I can't believe my dumbass died, bro.
Hey, tomorrow I'll probably be playing Skyrim.
Skyrim? Well, I can't say I share your enthusiasm, but... PV star, PVNS. I don't know what PVNS stands for, man. I've been to Sajay too.
Yeah, it's high time I
keep dying.
It's high time I platinum did. I've been meaning to for ages, but
I already have the platinum on Skyrim. Oh,
I'm missing just a few trophies.
Man, I've never platinum the game.
I've been meaning to platinum it, but I never got around to it.
You know, I knew a guy who walked around handing those to people. Thought he was kind of weird, but hey, you know, to each their own. I don't know whether to take off right now or to just wait, you know.
Is it a wing mission that you got?
No, they're individual missions. I forgot all about the missions. I'm still sitting here sulking. What this is called, guys, is sulking. In exploration is hard.
Rotational correction disabled. Incoming message. Retracted. Flight system off.
I blame you, Smokey. Hey, Smokey, did you watch those Clash Attack replays?
Oh no, I have not.
How are you supposed to learn, man? How
Oh,
not
dude,
to suck?
I just don't have my troops set up, man. I don't have none of my quick training set up. I need to go through and set all that shit up. I have one similar to yours. I just fucking can't remember exactly how I had it.
There's no way you have mine because that's actually a creation of my own. It's called Titan Attack. It's how I took a Type 10 to Titan League. Oh man, can't believe I fucking died again. That's all I ever do in this damn game is die anymore.
Fuel slipping. Fuel school disengaged.
What are you doing? Dying again? What are you doing, Elite Dangerous? You mean
I got you, Daddy. I got you.
we're gonna call it just extra death? That's what ED stands for, is extra death.
I got you, booty.
Ask, and what was his name?
Garbage stuff got ugly.
Who didn't attack type 10s?
Yeah.
Cool.
Flight assist off.
Ow.
Scan detected.
Alright, where'd the nav beacon go? Back there some damn where.
Scan detected. Freight ship drive charted. Freight ship drive charted. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That sucked ball sack. Just sweaty, funky ball sacks. We sat through me scanning those two systems. Two systems. I knew I shouldn't have scanned them motherfuckers. They fucking jinxed me. I blame Smokey.
You should.
It is fucking Smokey's fault.
It's always my fault.
It has to be your fault, man.
Can't help it.
I know for a fact it has to be your fault, because I remember taking war attacks during this trip out there. We wouldn't be in war if it wasn't for fucking Smokey. He wanted to show off them 2 1-star attacks.
Wait, that was you?
That was Smokey, yeah. At least they were high percentage, you know? I mean,
Wow.
Yeah, they sucked, I know. I only had fucking my balloons and shit. I used my air. I shouldn't have done that.
not on anti-air bases, no. It's not a smart idea.
That's what I had trained, man. I was working and just did what I could. And I already had it fucking trained, so.
Daddy,
What?
I found my red train.
That's awesome.
He's a
Don't lose it again.
It was just in my box.
Oh, man, come on. Fuck. Fucking fall asleep. Head banging over here.
I'm going to do
Hey, that
these
was my
missions
first
and then I'm going to get
war.
off.
That was my first war in like a year and a half as well, so.
Hey, me too. And I still 6-starred. So you know what that says? You suck.
Well, I used my air attack. I shouldn't have, like I said.
Fucking 11 jumps. Come on. Go, go, go. Good
I
lord.
did it deleted all my fucking my quick trains and shit. At least it didn't erase my base layout. That would have sucked.
That would have been funny. I'd have laughed my ass off.
I deleted all my saved armies. That shit pissed me off when they did that shit.
How did I fucking die?
What? You just fucking die again?
Not in game. On Clash.
Oh.
I have it set to automatically use my abilities, and it didn't.
Hey, Grateful.
Hey, Grateful, I just died. And I blame you, bro.
He gets the context. Fox spent 6 hours streaming jumping to Sajay. He was about 10 jumps to there, and then he got stuck in the tail of the neutron and died because of a game glitch.
I wouldn't call it a game glitch, but
Well,
I mean, pretty close.
You know how sometimes you go... No. You know how sometimes when you go to jump to the next system and it doesn't let you, and you have to replot your course because it fucked up, and it just drops you out instead of jumping you? That's what it did in the tail of the neutron.
Yeah, I hit the triangle button to engage my FSD, and instead of engaging my FSD, it dropped me out. Not an emergency drop, it just dropped me out. So of course, you know, I die. I'm like, damn it, whatever.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, why the hell would anyone want to play a game outside of the 0.01% of the actual atmosphere?
You don't leave the bubble? Grateful?
Well, maybe one day.
Hey, have you now gone to...
He goes...
Oh, okay.
Well, let me tell you what I hate. It took me almost 40 minutes to blow the fuck up in that star because I refused to suicide. And I kept sending life support because I refused to die of suffocation. Right.
Oh no, sometimes a lot of people are just quiet.
A lot of times, yes.
Sometimes, yeah.
Especially if I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's playing GTA?
Get him, let me see. Get him.
Orbital site engaged.
So, Rev.
Yeah, what's up?
So did that guy ever chase you at all?
Did the guy ever chase me? That guy is like a 5-year-old, and I'm not exaggerating.
He sent him a voice message and
he's look, man, there's no way this kid is over 5.
So it was really a kid?
Yeah, it was really a kid.
Oh.
I hate kids and dogs.
What?
Fuck the fuck off.
What does the fox say? Fuck, 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 fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck, 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 fuck off.
Really?
Sorry.
Well, it's either fuck you, go fuck yourself, or
Fuck, fuck, fuck a duck, screw a kangaroo.
I don't think that's one of them.
Gang, bang, and orangutan. Shit, we do at this zoo. I don't like that one though. Ooh, I need some fuel.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't know how to go about eating a bag of dicks, to be honest with you.
Okay, interdicting the vulture is a little...
I could explain that to you, but that would That would require you accepting a fact that is not very well known as fact. Nope. No, it was before that. The betrothal jewelry, shall we say, was a tradition way back when, and it was given for a woman to wear so that other men wouldn't court her. This is an English tradition. And it was also used later for the nobles to be able to know who to watch, because they had the right to prima nocta, was to fuck the bride first, you know. So that's actually where it came from. It was from the English traditions of right. Is there an engagement? But you haven't yet.
Low gravity warning.
Aww. Well, I'm trying to sell a set.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Huh?
Can I ask you a question? I know this is gonna sound kind of trashy and all, but why even get married?
Oh my god. I hope you're kidding. Okay.
Well, I mean, there's no point. There's no point in marriage anymore. What's the difference? And this is strictly an opinion question, so there's no right or wrong here. So, what's the difference between just not fucking someone else and being married? Now, if it's for tax reasons, that I will accept. For tax reasons and healthcare, yeah. So I say I consider tax and healthcare the same reason. But ultimately, what's the point when marriage means nothing anymore? Yeah. Is insurance, aka healthcare, mandatory in the United States? Oh yeah, so I say because if it's mandated, which it is, then yes, it's a tax.
What color does she like? Does she like silver or does she like gold? Well,
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask because I was about to sell a set on eBay of an engagement and wedding ring that I don't have.
And they're white gold.
Here. I don't need them. I literally was gonna take it to the pawn shop today, and I decided to see if I could sell it myself first. Send you pictures. They're 14K. He offered me like not even. The set was 600. Well, I still have the tag that was on the original purchase. It still has the full price on it and everything. But it's in the truck, so I'll be right back.
So just take a picture with your phone and send it to him on PSN. And use some very exotic lighting. Married over a cargo mission and they sing as Kelly family. And everyone keeps using these references that mean nothing to me. I have no fucking idea what the hell the Kelly family is.
Me either.
Someone used an acronym earlier with like 6,000K, so 6 million lighting. I got you. Well, I mean, unless it's for, and this is, you know, this is logic. This is not Judeo-Christian values speaking. Unless it's for tax reasons, unless it's for tax reasons or religious reasons, there's no reason to marry. Literally none. So say, but any more than that, all you really got to do is like, hey, you guys want to, I say you guys, be like, hey, you mind just not fucking anyone else for a while, and I'll do the same, you know, until we decide to do something different, you know, and that's basically all it is anymore, because that's, aside from tax purposes and religious reasons, there's no reason to do it. None.
Bruh.
How is it a bastard? You're alive. Well, the definition, this is the funny part, the definition of bastard is a fatherless child. It's not a child conceived out of wedlock.
No, bastard
it's fatherless.
Is without a dad, yeah.
Yeah.
It is 14 karat. I think you can get every size.
Mission critical message.
I think it's a size 7. I have a size 6.5 on, I think, or 7. The Kirby. Yep. But, well, I'm gonna post it somewhere. I think I'm gonna do a bidding on eBay and not take less than 300.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was worn for probably a month, maybe, if that. Not even. He cheated and I left. Ta-da. Oh, yeah. Definitely didn't work out. Oh, well, gold's up high right now, so.
So, was it take down Pirates with me?
No, just Roggle. I asked the guy who said if I had any gold, he would buy it. I said, well, how much would you buy for, or how much would you pay for an ounce of gold? He said 1,700. I was like, excuse me?
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Cargo system deployed.
Oh, man. It's supposed to be, but if he said 1,700, then he's probably just trying to, you know, make even more money. You know what I mean?
Anybody want to come funny on it?
I am trying to get to this fucking destination, damn it. Without falling asleep first. And I've got to fuel.
And it's going to be in balls, by the way.
Copy.
Mission objective complete. Incoming mission critical.
Yeah, I'm not touching any Sunji bounty hunting if they don't have any rings over there.
Well, you are correct there. I can't find a definition anywhere that calls it a fatherless child. It's an illegitimate child, yeah, an illegitimate birth. Doesn't have to be conceived out of wedlock. A child born in a barn is actually the, or conceived in a barn is actually the original definition. Yeah, no, it's born. I said conceived.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I say, it says a child conceived in a barn. I was like, really? That's the original English, but I don't think that one's been used for quite some time.
Go find yourself a barn, man.
But that is correct. My family doesn't take anything well. Sweet ticket.
Frameshift drive charging.
At least you guys can spend time apart. You know, it's absolutely disgusting when you see couples that can't fucking do anything without the other one. That sounds like the start of a great joke.
You motherfucker.
You don't like the idea of 3 drunk women in a hot tub?
No, I just... Wasn't talking to any of you guys, okay? I was talking to myself.
And we're not talking to you either, so shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I like the idea. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Needing to what? I heard all that. I just didn't hear the very first line. I was like, I was missing, like, you know, the context. Heard all the details, missed the context. I've never watched the show and I don't care for it particularly, but I don't begrudge other people their guilty pleasures, especially when it comes to television shows. I mean, for fuck's sakes, man, I have like every episode of fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! So right. My family used to do that with just random fucking movies that we grew up watching. Because we were a bunch of fucking movie watchers growing up. But since we didn't have mainstream television, we didn't get any of the actual sitcoms or anything. So it was literally like a collection of a couple hundred movies that we all quoted from. 3, 6, 12. I'm sorry, NBC, CBS, ABC, PBS. No, we didn't. They required an antenna, man. We didn't have an antenna, we had a VCR. There's a difference. Well, it's the no cable channels. We were below the poverty level, so volunteer to be tribute. Is that a Hunger Games reference?
Sounds like it.
We were in Alaska, so we got RatNet. I don't know what RatNet is. You mean Dragnet? Hmm. Rural Alaska TV network. heard of it, but okay.
I've never been to Alaska.
So Laura, guess what?
What?
I'm almost done with this last mission.
Okay.
It would be cool if you could settle one of the Earth-like worlds. Be cool if we could just land on it. But just imagine every Earth-like would have to have a civilization on it. Or if it didn't, you know, it'd be like freaky to find one that did.
Rotational correction.
You kick them off. Dash, what's up? Fuck your couch.
Flight assist off.
Can buy a new couch, you rich motherfucker. Night, Thanatos. You've been that typed all night, bro.
Warning. You have entered a trespass zone.
Mm-hmm.
Shower tonight. Stupid fucking bacon. Chicken.
Am I supposed to destroy this? Apparently I was supposed to destroy that. My bad. Manifest destiny. Align with escape vector. Okay. I don't know why I'm in Laukis. I don't need the galaxy map. I just need the Giunta Gateway. Giunta. Who's munching? Rather than admit to it, they just mute the mic real quick. It's like that rat that chews a hole in your fucking drywall, and then when you actually shine a light on it to see who it was, it stops. And it's real quiet. It won't see us if we don't move.
I wasn't munching, I was grabbing coins.
What's really funny, because Yellow Ticket said it was you. He blamed you. And then you hop on with a guilty conscience saying it was me.
It wasn't guilty. I was just letting you know. I was counting. I was picking up these coins. I'm
He
separating.
says I was right.
Oh, shut up. I'm separating my memorials from my shields, so it's easier to go through them. And I was irritated because I just got done separating my memorials from my shields, and then I find out that I accidentally put some shields in my memorials because I saw them on the side of the bag, so I had to dump it out.
Just stop sorting them, just look at them and then turn them back in. Yeah, she's messing with pennies.
That's not how that works.
Thought y'all were going to bed.
Who?
Why?
You
Not
said you was
even,
finishing those missions and you was done.
I'm still got to turn them in. I just now finished the last one. I thought you were good at Clash of Clans.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll see.
You said you played for years.
I did.
I feel bad for the person who
Every day.
They was like,
funny.
damn, this guy sucks. I
He's
did
go
not know that
6-star
was you,
next
Smokey,
war. That'd
I'm
be
not
funny.
gonna lie. I was 6-starred on Laura.
Yeah, but you fucking dipped.
I mean, you told me to.
Yeah, we needed it.
Did we win?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Severely. I mean, like, embarrassingly bad.
Yeah.
But we also lost 3 members, so.
They didn't attack?
No, they didn't attack.
Yeah, whatever. They're inactive, they're inactive. Bye.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also separating the memorials from the 2009 pennies because they are the only pennies between memorials and the shields that had different backs because those were the
You see,
Lincoln
this
pens.
guy's tag says that he's competitive, he's a veteran, and he's up for clan war. And he's got level 20 heroes at a Town Hall 10.
What a jackass.
It's like, bruh.
You know,
Clash of
Clans. It's a mobile game. I've been playing it for like, I don't know, 7 years?
Mm-hmm.
No, like 6. I don't remember. I know I've been playing a while.
Here's one. This guy. Clan Wars, competitive, veteran. He's a Town Hall 12 with level 1 wall breakers.
What a fucking idiot. That is not a veteran. What the fuck is that shit? If you're rushed, you can't say you're a veteran.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say. If you can't take the time to max your shit out before you fucking level up, then you're a fucking idiot. Not a veteran. They break the rule. They commit suicide. Yeah, and they should be like level fucking, like, however the fuck, whatever town hall is. You can only choose 3, so And there's like 20 to choose from, so. I guess, if you want to put it that way. You can't message.
You can't message.
They took global chat out. It almost made me quit the game.
Why they take global chat out? What the fuck?
Because they're fucking dumbasses.
You really want the answer to that question, Smokey?
Because of pedophiles, bro.
Yeah, well, I know the answer, but fucking.
They took global out because of pedophiles, yeah.
Yeah, they kept getting kids' addresses and shit on there.
Kids are stupid.
Yeah, that is actually the answer. That's why they did
answer.
it. Oh, okay. I was like, oh no, that's legit. No.
Nope. There's a bunch of freaks on there sitting there getting addresses, talking sexual in front of all the other kids in global chat and talking about their you-know-whats and everything. Yeah.
You knew what, you knew you know where, and you know hows. Yeah.
Yeah. Yup.
They would fucking create. All right.
Good night.
They would create fucking clans just to fucking
talk sexual to each other.
Talk sexual to kids, and then delete the clan because they knew it deleted the chat history forever when the clan was abolished and there was no evidence.
They were not talking about their pennies.
Binary system kids are fucking stupid. Talk about their pennies.
Eventually I'll get to this black
hole.
I
got you. Kids are stupid talking about their pennies. I got you. Not everybody, but a lot of them. There are degrees of shame in this world. Negative. We don't all agree with that. Some of us understand that they have absolutely no control over what they're attracted to. Well, is there such thing as being inactive? I mean, can you be an inactive straight male?
Scan detected.
Heavy traffic around this facility. Proceed with caution.
My predilection is illegal. It doesn't matter. You can't. If you can be born gay, you can be born a pedophile. I mean, it's the exact same fucking thing. It's a sexual preference. So, okay, but that doesn't make them any less of a pedophile at birth. So you think pedophilia is a choice? Well, I would say I think it's exactly a comparison to homosexuality, but you and I are in agreement that it's unnatural, and that's how I feel about homosexuality. But modified embedded firmwares. Woohoo!
Incoming message. Incoming mission critical message. Incoming message.
They will be. Yeah, they will. Yeah, they would. You mean invalidate? Yeah. They will, according to Oprah. Okay. Oprah. Video. Online. Searchable. You ready to type in the address? Hey, Lara. Lara.
Yeah.
Send that clip of Oprah to,
I don't have that anymore.
Oh,
It was
so
on
now,
Epstein's list.
so now what I'm
Yes.
saying is invalidated because I can prove it because I have a citable source. You're so ignorant, but okay. Now, you do realize that same-sex sexual relations is still illegal in about 10 states, right? Because I haven't taken it off the books yet. It's just become a blue law. That's not the point. Because DNA evidence doesn't count. We weren't talking about consensual sex because you and I both agree that the act itself is wrong. However, you seem to think that the desire is avoidable and they're not born with it. Well, you should study it. It's not about being interested, but if you speak on it, you should educate yourself on the subject so you're not speaking ignorantly.
We extend a warm welcome to new arrivals at this facility and wish a safe journey to all departures.
Well,
forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit requests before entering the docking bay.
Regardless, they're sick fucks and should be abolished.
Well, you would be incorrect, so.
We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure. services at the starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system.
You just proved my point. Right. But normal people have awful thoughts and don't act awful. Which means, guess what? There are normal pedophiles, buddy. Exactly.
Security surveillance is in effect at the facility at all times. Any acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response.
Not really, because not really. You can't have a murderer that never murders. I don't think you know the definition of pedophilia. There's still a pedophile whether they ever offend or not. Correct. No, I'm not. No, you're trying to divide something that's not divisible. You're calling someone who is sexually attracted to children a pedophile, and you're calling anyone who molests a child a pedophile, and you're not dividing the two because you don't see that there's a difference. So what's the difference? I mean, you can think about having sex with an animal, and that makes you a bestiophile. However, if you never do it, you've not committed any crime. So what is your point? Right. But the actual argument was whether or not they're comparable, not whether they were accepted. No, it's factual. It's factual. Sexual identity disorder is a psychological diagnosis. You just made it. There's a difference between acting on it and thinking about it. One is perfectly legal and the other one is not. We're in agreement on that. We're in 100% agreement on that.
I can't hear you.
Then you're not paying attention because I've made it very clear.
This party has been invaded.
Hey, Veritek.
Hello. How's it going, Fox?
It's going just fine, bud.
So what are you up to?
Oh, about 6'3", 260. Blew my exploration ship up today. Came back, did a little bit of missions.
This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure.
I say my opinion, the only thing that I have said that is opinion is that pedophiles belong in the LGBT bracket in as much as they're all equally detestable. So, and morally wrong. Yeah, because you believe it's okay, and I believe it to still be morally wrong.
This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at the facility at all times. Any acts of aggression.
Okay, so if in the next 6 months they were to reduce the consensual age for sex to a child of like 4 years old, would your opinion change because the law changed? Why? Thank you. You just made my point for me again. You're great at this. Yeah, you did. I've already made my point. I said it, they are equally detestable. They are, no, listen. It's not narcissistic. You just refuse to actually listen to reason. You won't even shut up and let someone finish the sentence. I said the LGBT community as well as pedophiles are all equally detestable in my own personal opinion. However, I said I believe that they are all equally morally wrong. And you was like, well, it's consensual. I was like, well, if the legal age changed, would that make it okay with you? You said no. I said, why? You said, well, just because this law doesn't make it right. I said, thank you. Because it's still equally morally wrong, regardless of what the law says.
Y'all finished with your debate? Because
I do.
oh, I thought Crush the Sun. Oof.
I absolutely do.
Alright. No, I just wanted to ask if you guys done it.
I think they're both pretty shitty in Groves.
Because I muted both of you.
I did. 100%. But that doesn't mean that I am now. Absolutely. What was, oh. Oh, 3 more days. Hey, maybe they're just race playing.
Yeah, so Fox, be thankful you don't live in California right now, because most of it is under smoke.
Huh?
Wildfires all over California.
Oh, okay. Hasn't California been burning for the last 10 years?
No, more like the last couple days.
I'm pretty sure it's been burning for 10 years.
It's
We've had
always on
wildfires
fire.
in California. Yeah, California's been on fire for the last decade, man. It's been on fire since the last major earthquake in the 80s, hasn't it? I mean, shit. Have we had any year that California wasn't burning?
Yeah, but this year makes previous years pale in comparison.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because there are fires literally all over California. I mean, almost every county at the moment is under heavy smoke right now,
Well,
including parts of Nevada.
I'll keep my opinions to myself.
So
Anyway.
The people lit that dumpster fire.
Yeah. In more ways than one.
Yes, exactly.
I believe there's a song by was it I don't think it's Busy Bone. In fact, I think it's Twista, to be honest with you. Social studies. I think it's Busy Bone.
Don't yawn at me in that tone of voice.
It's all your fault, Laura.
Fuck you, Tony.
Is it Busy Bone? It is Busy Bone.
Where? Now I got a medium ship for cargo.
Medium ship?
I had one, but I changed it. How, you know what? Is a Type 7 medium or large? I don't remember. It's large. Yeah.
Yes!
Type 6 is medium. I may have a Type.
It is
I
a
may have
yes!
a Type 6.
Yeah, consider a large ship, but for some reason it looks tiny as heck on a large pad.
It's the smallest, largest large ship, correct?
Yes. And a Type 6 is actually smaller than a Vulture, however, taller, so it has to be on a medium pad. The Type 6 and Type 7 fall in the same category. They're too tall.
Yeah, there you go.
He'll be
I
back.
hate the Type 7. Has a big forehead.
Yeah.
I think his view of the community or whatever,
He's not here to defend himself, so I'm not going to discuss his views. Unless someone here shares them and wants to argue them, I mean, we'll continue the conversation. But yeah, I'm not going to have a one-sided conversation.
I'm just going to say I think that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I had to move before for you.
Is the Clipper the smallest large ship? I thought the Type 7 was.
Nah, Clipper is way bigger than the Type 7 from what I've seen.
I think the Clipper's considerably wider. I don't know if it's as long.
Nah.
Nevada is in California, question mark. Nevada is its own state.
Yeah.
Ticket.
To what? What the hell?
I asked if Nevada was in California.
Oh. Must be foreign.
Probably.
Or an alien.
No, Caotic stated that Nevada was burning too, and he said Nevada's in California.
Were you asking about the Clipper, or were you asking about Nevada? Because Nevada's its own state.
Yeah, I was commenting that
I got you.
some of the smoke in California is also going into Nevada.
It'll be alright, man.
Yeah.
We're not losing anything important over there.
Hopefully it falls off.
Nah, it's population control, and that's the leading state in Agenda 21 debate. So I mean, they want population control. Let them have it.
Caotic, just move out of Cali, okay?
It's called natural selection, or in this case, nature's selection. Sorry. Sorry.
I mean, I don't believe that it is, never mind.
I don't view death like most people, okay? I don't fear death.
I'm done.
So when you say, we have a massive loss of human life, I believe death to be better than life. So when you say that, I'm like rejoicing. I'm like, woo!
Yeah, they
a lot of them are done.
Place. They're free. I'm fucking stuck here still. What the fuck?
How is that going too fast? Come on now. Ugh, I hate these stupid smaller
I'm by no
moons.
means suicidal, and absolutely not a psychopath, and I'm not a murderer either. However, I have no fear of death. I welcome it.
He makes me laugh.
To quote a Klingon, "'Tis a good day to die."
That's dwarf.
That's Worf, not dwarf,
Dwarf,
but close.
Dwarf. Yeah, I said that wrong. Sorry, I did.
Wow.
Dwarf.
Worf, yes.
Man, I'm so sad still.
You're so what?
Sad.
What, that I blew up?
No, Mom.
About your about the dog?
Yeah. She really loves her dog.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is a fact of life that all humans that have pets accept. Especially humans that choose pets that live approximately 1/8 of the lifespan that they do. I mean, just because one lives 6 years and when one lives 11 years, it doesn't change the fact that you're still going to outlive it.
Yeah, I know. But, you know, she just got told he's only got like a month and a half to live, and that's...
Shit.
You know what I consider that? I consider that a blessing. Could you imagine finding out that, hey, your dog might have a chance. Let's go through a year and a half of chemotherapy and about $400,000 in animal treatments that children can't even afford to get at St. Jude. And the dog die anyway. And you just broke as fuck.
Mom's just gonna probably put him down, to be honest.
Are you in a black hole?
Yes.
I mean, I wouldn't put the animal down unless it was in pain. If the animal's in pain, then yes, put the animal out of its misery. But it's just, you know, that's me. I know, guys, I have some very colorful views that a lot of you probably find entertaining, but I'm actually being 100% legit with you. That's actually how I feel. $400 tons. Isn't the Anaconda 450 tons? It's pretty small. Bad Touch 315 has balls to kill me and no fire zone at Farseer. Fuck, I just now saw that.
What happened?
Oh, man. Conda hull mass is 400. I gotcha. So the Clipper and the Anaconda are the same, but they have the same FSD. So why doesn't the Clipper jump 80 light years? What sense does that make? Bye, Philly.
Good night.
I don't know about that. I know, right? Well, explain to me why the Anaconda's mass lock factor is 23 and the Clippers is only 17, if they're the same mass. We won't talk about that one either. FDF. Oh, man.
Well, if the window's blue, how can you see the scissors? It's supposed to be clear.
Well, I've seen blue clear. Transparent blue. It's called blue clear, but
I was joking around.
I don't think it's clear. I thought clear was colorless, but I mean, I've seen what they call blue clear. That's why I clarified it and said transparent blue, but once again, that goes back to what it's called and what it actually is being two different things.
Oh, excuse me.
All right, guys. Because science. Weird science. I know, right? All right, I'm going to switch back to this ship, and tomorrow we will try this again. I suck at this, guys, but we'll try it again tomorrow. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Hope you had fun. I did. Be sure to like, subscribe, thumbs up, thumbs down, share, or none of the above. I'm not monetized. I don't care what you do. Appreciate you.